Hi everyone, my name is Bruce, and today we are concluding the adventure, the gates to the Onyx Citadel. Right now, the party is on a poorly drawn out bridge spanning the Silver Lake inside the vault of the Elemental Plane of Earth. Currently with me today, I don't know if Travis is going to be in later, but if he is, that's great. If not, I understand he's busy. Got a lot of stuff going on. So,
he's not on Discord, but I sent the Restream link to him.
Well, yeah, everybody should have the Restream link. All right. Are you guys doing good? Did you get a good 4-week rest? Do you remember what we're doing here?
I was up at 4.
Sorry, I don't remember really what's going on, but hopefully I'll catch up. But I do have everything open to go. Sorry.
Well, Janet, what happened was you guys had made your way into the Elemental Plane of Earth to fight this hobgoblin warlord that she had engineered, the giants and the hobgoblins to Fincher, the country that you guys know so well as your home. And you came here and you found your way into a portion of a multiverse that you've not experienced before. It's called the Elemental Plane of Earth. There is a big lake in front of you, or around you, and over here, past this character, there's a portcullis. Past this character, and then you guys get your way into the Citadel. Right now, there are some other people in the Citadel fighting for you because the town, Bard's Gate, cannot afford another resurrection like what they paid for. So he sent some people with you to help out, and they're currently mopping up some mobs of hobgoblins and other miscreants and belligerents. You are on this bridge with not only these group of people fighting you in hand-to-hand combat and pitched fights, but you also have a group of mages and a group of archers that are pinning you guys down. Good luck. All right.
So it's my turn first?
Yep, you're going to start off round 4.
Okay. Can I ask if are there any spells active or anything right now so I can make sure everything's up to date?
Right now, the only spell that was active is this summon spell that Grimson had summoned earlier.
Okay. I guess I will, as Luna, I will do something like, let me see if I even have it. I don't have to look real quick. I don't remember what spells I've used already. So let me look. Do we have Blessing of Fervor on?
We have, no, not yet.
So is it okay if I just do that? Cast Blessing of Fervor on everyone?
I'm not going to say no.
Okay, so everybody go through and put it on there. I'm going to do that real quick. And I'll make sure that Luna and Sasha have it on real quick. And then I'm going to have Sasha go up there with Stan. If she's not scared anymore. See, I was standing at the back thinking because I'm frightened or whatever. But if I'm not frightened anymore, I want to get up there with her. Or with because I'm up there too, aren't I? I'm trying to look at the.
You're in here.
All right.
Yeah,
So
we're kind of protecting our 6.
Yeah. So get up there. Oh, really? Is that what I'm standing back there for?
Because further back is Mom. They just kind of teleport in between. Yeah, we can't see where you're pointing at, Bruce.
Yeah, we can only see Sasha's head right now on the camera angle. Can't see what's behind that.
Chris, are you actually at your house or are you over at Bruce's?
No, I'm at my house.
Let's say you sound different.
Yeah, I can hear him really well. So I didn't think he was at Bruce's. Oh, I'm gonna get nauseated. Sorry.
That does. I'm not taking Jen out any deep sea fishing cruises.
We're not going on any fucking boat trips with Janet.
Yeah, I get sick. That's why I have to wear a patch on my ear. But that's a good picture. Thank you very much. Okay. I want to move up a little bit. I guess, who's that guy right there with the beard in the center? No, up. Back up a little bit more. One more. Right there. Who's that?
That's Hamish.
Okay, I want to move up a little bit towards the camera on the other side of Hamish. You know what I'm saying? Right there with Sasha, so that she can still be where she can be quickly on either end to defend whatever's going on.
Janet, if you will move up, Blessing of Fervor can take place, but you're going to either keep you can either you can't have anybody outside of a 30-foot diameter.
Okay, so move me up a little bit to where I can protect the people mostly in front, because they're the ones taking the brunt, right?
Yeah.
So that's where I'd want to be when I do Blessing of Fervor. I just want to make sure whoever's in that gets it on their thing. And then my movement is right there for Sasha.
Connell, you're going to be outside of this one.
Who?
Connell's going to be outside of that one. I apologize. Actually,
if it means Stian doesn't get it, give it to Chance.
Well, isn't Chance right there?
You would want to do it. You'd want to cast it right there, then, Janet.
Okay. All right. I'm going to cast it right there so that everybody gets it. Stian doesn't get it, but everyone else pretty much, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Except for Helga and Cricket, right?
Helga's right here.
Yeah.
Cricket's way back here.
Okay, Cricket does get it then.
Cricket gets it. Helga does not.
Sorry.
And the two cracks do not.
So you sure you want me to cast it from there then? Stian? Chris?
That's up to you. Technically, what do you think you should do?
I want to make sure that the people right now that are confronting battle have it. That's why I wanted to give it. And that means you'll get it because it'll be closer to you. But I want to make sure Hilga and all them up there in the front that are already engaging, right?
So it becomes your choice, being your turn. Do you want Chance to get it, or do you want Helga to get it?
Well, who's going to be able to take more? Who can handle more pain? Would that be Helga?
Yeah.
Okay, well then, all right, then I'll stay where I'm at and just make sure Chance gets it and Cricket gets it at least, because Cricket's good undercover. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just stay where I'm at and do it. Blessing of Fervor. So everybody click it on your thing. That's what I'm going to do. And is that under adjust or in play? It's under adjust? Okay.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to make sure I put it on myself and everybody in my two people. All right. I'm done, Bruce. There it is.
All right, Chance, it's your initiative.
All right. Can Jeep see the archers?
Yeah. I mean, they're at the battlements high above.
Oh, high above. I thought they. Okay, high above. I can't do anything about that. Never mind. Oh yeah, I can still. All right. Okay? Do we still have the villains in the mixture between us, or are they in front of us now?
You got a mixture of them. Like,
right.
There's some that are back here.
Yeah.
Because you got a pit back there that you tried casting earlier, and that didn't really work as much as you wanted it to.
All right. Chance is going to shoot at the one that is closest to him.
That would be her.
All right. Come on, computer. All right. So She's within within range. Well, yeah. Okay. All right. I got it. So the first shot is going to be 19. I really need to find a way to put keen on this fucking bow.
You can't.
And you can't stack up and prove criticals either.
What?
In
No.
Bruce's game, you can.
Yeah, improve critical and keen work together. Yeah.
You just can't put keen on your bow.
Okay, good to know.
I mean, whatever the fucking stupid term is that Pathfinder wants to say for critically on a bow is doubled. You can do that and improve critical together.
Okay.
Because, like I said before, this is the last campaign I'm running with this miserable system, and I'm happy to be exiting out.
Yeah.
Your level of faggotry has exceeded my capacity. So fuck off.
All right. First, to hit, it is a 48. There's a 48 hit.
Yeah. Hey, Grimson.
Hey, there he is.
15.
Hey.
Hello.
Ew.
Hey. For 34 points of damage.
All right. She takes another wound.
All right. Shot.
Again? Go, what you doing?
15. Hold on.
God damn it.
Doing math. 44 to hit.
Okay. That's a hit.
For 37 points of damage.
All right.
That one probably misses.
How many rounds in are we?
This is
We
round
just started.
4. We just started today.
36 to hit.
36 to hit is a hit.
Oh, shit. Okay. For 45 points of damage.
All right. That seems to have hurt her quite a bit. You can see blood coming out of her.
All right. Last shot. $39 to hit.
That hits.
For 38 points of damage. All right, who's playing with what?
Sorry, I'll turn off my mic.
She's
Is she weaving plastic bags?
She is. She actually got one finished. Okay.
And for Jeeves, you're going to have to be patient with me. I don't quite understand how the spell works. I mean, I get the idea of it. I just have never done it before.
Which spell?
Wall of Iron.
Okay.
I want to put up cast up a side of the on one of the sides of the bridge where the archers cannot exactly shoot down on us, or will that work
On the bridge?
on the bridge? No.
Why wouldn't you?
100 feet per level.
You've got the range. Why wouldn't you just completely wall off that set of portcullis where those archers are at?
Then I'll do that. I'll do that.
Okay.
How many feet per level can you do that?
Range is 100 plus 10 feet per level.
Not the range.
Oh,
How long a wall can you make?
5 foot square per level.
yeah. So my character level is spellcaster level is 15.
For Jeeves?
Yeah. Caster level is 15, so 5 times 15 is
No, I'm just going to tell you that you can sculpt this, and you can make it to where the casters and the archers cannot see you.
okay. That works. I was just my idea was just get us fucking firing range, but that works too. That's
Good call.
Okay. I was watching a game. This was years ago, and they used it where a wall of iron, where the guy tilted, cast it, but put it on a tilt, where it fell on top of a bunch of enemies. I've never quite understood how the fuck he did that.
At a 45-degree angle. Dang.
You
Yeah.
can literally
Why not just summon the wall hovering and just let it slam down like a Looney Tunes?
Like you could, if you want to try to crush it. If you want to try to crush both sets, you could bring it in at an angle.
Yeah.
If you want to try to do that, they're going to get a save though.
No, I just want to block them. I'm
Okay.
just saying. I've never quite understood how they were able, how that worked. Because you
All
know
right.
how often I play spellcasters.
This
Okay.
is the same fight that we were engaged in before, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And Grimson, make sure you put on your character that I have added Blessing of Fervor, because I don't think you were in here when I did it.
Blessing of Fervor.
Janet, he's going to be out of range if you're giving it to.
Oh, shit. Okay. Never mind. Sorry.
The affected members: Stan, Cricket, Tate, Luna, Hamish, Jeeves, Chance, and Sasha. All right, so I don't know. Wall of Iron's kind of interesting. The wall spells that bring in actual substances, they don't have a duration, or they don't have a like how long does this last? No, it's there. It's there indefinitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
I always thought it might be a handy spell to have, so I picked it up a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I got a brand new high-speed internet
Nice.
after 5 years of having like the shittiest internet imaginable.
Sounds like me when I was in West Virginia.
Well, congratulations.
I'd say you have no idea, but I think you guys probably understand.
I understand. Spectrum was starting to get really bad on me, and then I got into Google, and it's like, okay, that's the only joy I've got. It's the best thing about this place. We have Google.
God.
Okay. So now for the paint. All right, this little strumpet right here is going to actively engage against Helga.
Is my oh wait, I see it in the other. I was gonna say my spiritual ally is still up, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Country road.
It's like I come back and it's like everything's dispelled that I did, and all my friends are dead.
I haven't gotten that far into my plans yet. Helga, armor class 30.
Duh. Barbarian. Hello.
All right. the young lady with the warhammer and buckler. Hits her with the buckler for a total of 8 damage. And then Huggo will suffer another 38 points as she's beaten by the warhammer. This paladiness goes to dispel said character, the spiritual ally.
What's happening?
If spiritual ally is a 5th level spell or less, the spiritual ally will go away.
Spiritual ally is a 4th level spell.
Okay, that winks out.
How did I know that was coming?
The crazy-looking woman with a steel shield that you've never seen the likes of before, she charges forward and will try to shield bash the dwarf.
Can you bring the camera down a little bit? Other camera. Okay.
I need
Looks
multiple.
like white, some sort of white cloak.
Yeah,
Okay.
she jumps forward. This is one of the old Paizo. Yeah, one of the old Paizo things. She jumps forward, tries to shield bash the dwarf, misses that. And instead, she tries to stab him as well. And misses. Okay. This character here running forward looks like James Garner, but with white long ponytail. He comes around, he attacks. Crack 1. Crack 1's AC, is it less than a 30? Or a 28?
I think it is 28. Are you sure they're not invisible? I don't even remember.
Yes. They were invisible. That does not stop this man from attacking Crack, though.
Okay, his AC is actually 28. So
Okay. He would not, if Crack's AC was higher, he would have critically failed. Okay.
Can we turn the commentary off so we can see more screen?
Oh. Sorry about that, Jackie Blue. Okay. Chris is over there. I swear to God, there's a live stream somewhere, and Twitch sees chat going across the screen. He twitches. Ah! Damn it! Damn it to hell!
All I'm saying is I wish I was there with a ruler.
Yeah, why aren't you there today?
Family stuff.
Family issues.
Fair enough.
are you at home or somewhere else?
Home
Okay.
with the puppies.
Somebody's got to take care of the dogs.
Yep.
Okay. The Angry Ginger. She looks like Joan of Arc, literally. So if you get that.
Not flame retardant.
What, Connell?
So she's not flame retardant.
No. She's rather thin person, but she comes charging forward anyway with a warhammer.
Just soulless.
Yeah, she's soulless. All right, she attacks crack 2.
Fuck, now I got that song stuck in my head and it won't get out. Son of a bitch.
It's okay.
As soon as Chris said West Virginia, fucking John Denver steps in.
Your psychosis is not my fault.
Not a crit.
I mean, I can crank music, but that would cause copyright stuff. Hey, let me crank some music.
Yeah.
All right. The white-haired sorceress chick that I just put in front of the camera here. Okay. She targets Hamish. Hamish does not get a save. But according to Chain Lightning,
It has to be range touch, right?
yeah, the initial target's range touch, no save. Everybody else around him, though, gets a save. At actually a decent save.
Touch is 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Anybody here seen that new Gremlins show?
On Netflix?
Yeah.
No, I've been kind of not boycotting it, but leaving it alone just because I don't want to ruin my memory of the Gremlins. Was it any good?
I caught a bit of it the other day. And what's the first thing that I hear but the fucking Mogwai song? Well, now that's in my head.
I just have really fond memories of watching the first one and the second one. God, I love the second one.
The second one is one of the greatest movies of all time.
I'm not going to
It really is.
The third is in the works.
Yeah, I
40 years later.
I don't know how to exactly comprehend that, but okay.
Well, they're making a new Goonies movie with all the original cast.
For real?
Full wheels. I wish one of them would accidentally, die, not be there, but we'll leave Corey Haim alone. No, Feldman. And they're making another Young Guns 3 movie. They're making another Young Guns movie with all the cast that survived.
Okay. So the bolt hits Hamish. All right. And the damage is 55. Now, Tate, Luna, Jeeps, Chance, Sasha, Cricket, by the way, that was Tate that he targeted, not Amish.
And spell resistance?
What does the 34 hit you with?
They made a 34 to beat spell resistance?
Yes, sir.
Fuck's sake.
I rolled a 19.
What spell is it?
Chain lightning.
Oh, so that's a reflex save. Okay. Okay. Well, start with Chance. Chance has got. Okay. Plus. All right. Then.
So Sasha and Luna need to roll something?
Yeah, the reflex save is going to be a total of a 24.
So I have to roll a reflex save. I'm trying
Yep.
to remember what number. Is that the REF?
24 is the REF score.
Okay. So I'm gonna
You
put
need to
that
roll
in.
24 or better.
Okay.
All right,
And
Hamish got
I
it.
roll just the 20 or a 12.
You need D20 and add your
Okay.
reflex. You need 24.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, Luna didn't pass, so let's see if Sasha does. Oh, neither one of them passed.
Cricket
All right.
passed. You said
55
Helga?
damage. If you failed it, it's 55. If you passed it, it's 27.
55. Okay. Gotta go to Luna and put that in. And Sasha.
And you said, okay, Cricket and who else? Helga wasn't in that, right?
Yeah.
She was?
Helga is in it. Yes.
Okay.
It covers. Actually, that fucking covers, I think, everybody in the group except for Mom.
You said 24, right?
27 is
20.
the. If you fail, it's 27.
All right.
24 is reflex save.
What?
24 is reflex save.
Reflex save. Okay, 24 is reflex save. Okay, yeah, I'm good.
Big Mama charges on Jeebs. All right. Jeebs, total of 33 to hit,
Yeah.
14 bludgeoning damage, and 1 point of fire.
Okay.
All right. Next in combat is Stian.
All right. Just got all my damage done. Okay. Gonna start with Mom real quick. And she's gonna start with the closest.
Okay.
Oh. Do I need to take a picture of a 20 for you?
No.
All right. Rolling confirm.
Good one.
I wish it was the last attack, nat 20, but oh well. 34 to confirm. Oh, and that's point blank for? Oh shit. Didn't realize that close. All right, that's a D8. Two mice here. So it's going to be 15 damage and yeah, that's the only critical focus. Okay, I have improved crit. Where is it? Critical focus. That's 4. So 38. Does a 38 beat the CMD?
On Big Mama,
On that one, yeah.
38 will definitely hit it, yes.
All right, then it acts as a bull's rush.
Okay. How does Bull's Rush interact with you knocking into somebody else? Because that's exactly how that would happen. She would get sent flying into Jeeves.
I can do the staggering crit instead.
Might be a better idea.
Fort DC 23.
Fortitude DC 23. 8 or better.
Yay!
Well,
And that's going to be for 3 rounds.
all right.
Staggered. All right. Second attack. Next one up. Or next one further away. All right. Holy shit. Yeah. Need to roll to confirm, sir. Oh yeah, I guarantee I got that. Oh, you just shift the camera on me, I think. Yeah, confirm. That's going to be 23. That's going to be like 49 to confirm.
Okay.
I think I've now figured out what Chris's Dice's kryptonite was.
So
Bruce's place, yeah.
Yeah.
That damage is going to be 13.
it's a ×4 for this one.
Oh. Okay, so it's going to be 64 damage and Fort DC 23 again.
Fort DC 23 failure. And okay. She passed her fortitude save 15.
$15.
Yeah, massive damage.
Ah, gotcha. The other one didn't have a multiplier?
Just ×3.
Okay. I don't think I...
Your ×3 for being a bow user. I mean...
Yeah. No. I was...
Hey, baby girl.
Did you multiply it or did I on the first one?
You multiplied it, I thought.
No, what'd I say it was?
38. Which I'm not really certain how you got 38 with an integer of 3.
No,
So
think I
if
said
it was
38.
17 times 3, then
No,
that's
no.
51.
I don't remember multiplying that is the thing.
Okay.
So it should have been probably, what, 35?
I wrote down 38.
Okay, I don't know what the 38 was from. Oh, well. Fuck it.
You had a fort save of 38 for some odd reason.
No. That was for staggering critical. 23.
Okay.
DC 23 for that.
Okay.
The what I was doing the first attempt was the improved critical shot, because, or not improved critical shot. It was fuck, where the hell did it go? Yeah, improved critical shot. It would have basically been a bull rush. You would take your total confirmation roll to be your CMD, and that's why that was 38. But we nixed that and went to staggering crit.
Yeah, I'd rather go with staggering myself.
Yeah. I mean, situationally, yeah. If it was one that would be knocked off the bridge, that would be great. All right, the second one that's staggered also for 3 rounds. Okay. Third shot, next guy. Okay. There's going to be a 32 to hit. If it's still in point blank. Which one am I shooting at?
Wow. You're out of point blank range. It's going to be this magus here.
Okay. Oh, good, the Magus. That one needs it. So it's going to be a 31 to hit.
That will miss.
Really? Okay. Trying again. And that's a miss too. Okay. And where's Cricket?
Right next to the magus.
Who's on the other side of the Magus from Cricket?
Tate. Luna.
Oh, it's Luna. Okay. So not much flanking opportunity there. And Tate doesn't exactly have anything on that, but yeah, she's just gonna unload. All right, first attack with Cricket. It's going to be a 37 to hit.
Okay. Yeah, 37 hits.
14 damage.
Okay.
What is the threat range? 15. All right. Second attack. Hey, Luna, do you mind muting while you do that, please? Sorry. It's going to be a threat with a 39.
39 is a successful hit.
Okay. Yay, keen. Confirming. Do I have...
Did you confirm?
Yeah, just double checking I have critical focus. Yeah, 44, I believe.
All right. You pierce her cheek. Give me a die 4.
2.
She has a bleed of 2.
Okay. That's going to be no extra multiplier.
It's times 2.
Okay.
She's got a bleed multiply. She's got a bleed factor of 2.
Okay. So 30 damage.
Okay.
Well, that's weird. Okay. Look it. Third attack. That's going to be 31 to hit.
That is a negative.
That's going to miss. Last attack. Miss. All right. Going to... Can I see where Helga is? And who's around Helga?
Helga, she's got a target-rich environment.
Okay. Well, let's protect crack 2 and go for that one on the edge of the bridge.
Okay.
Or, yeah, it's only 2 of them there. First attack with a 43.
Hits.
Good, because I only rolled a 2.
Not even large size.
Nope. 45 damage. Second attack. That's going to be 47.
Hits.
$40 damage. Third attack. That's going to be a threat with a 45. Confirming with that's going to be 34 to confirm.
Okay, so just increase your multiplier by 1.
Woohoo. It's going to be 205.
All right. You make that girl look like she just went airborne in a motorcycle versus semi-accident.
Oh God. Oh God.
Off the bridge or through the bridge?
It really doesn't matter. it like if there was something left of her, I'd be like, "Hey, here's your booty," but no, it's all gone.
I love failing with a critical success.
She knocked off the bridge so succinctly. I wonder if I can find the GIF for it.
I can't just like do a crit where I knocked her head off.
A fucking 200-point crit, you take her body out, and she gets knocked succinctly off the bridge, not even being so kind as to leave her boots for you.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. That's why I hate doing critical successes, because we still fail. I love that, Bruce. Last attack on the one behind the one engaging Grimson.
Okay.
Is that
This
white coat or
white cloak lady with the shield? Yeah, go ahead.
Who's the other one?
You have this I don't know, dual pigtailed hobgobliness.
All right, Hobgoblin.
Okay.
I don't want to
Both are hobgoblins. One's just wearing a white cloak.
I'm just not stealing Grimson's thunder. So my last attack is going on her.
Okay.
With a 26. So probably not. Okay. Hamish. All right, everyone that got hit with the chain lightning, are they within 30 feet?
If you're Tate, yeah.
Hamish.
Hamish, you want to move forward just a scudge?
No. The range is fine. I'm talking about the range of that chain lightning. Was that everyone within 30 foot?
She was going for Tate, not for
No.
Okay.
30-foot radius. That's what I asked.
You're going to miss hitting. Looks like you're going to miss Grimson and Helga.
Okay. Did they get hit by chain lightning?
You'd be the one to tell me. Because the chain lightning was for either 55 or for 27 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you said we took it, so that's why I'm curious. Is the chain lightning range 30 from point of impact?
It's point of impact, 30 feet. So it would be 30 feet from him, not from Hamish.
Okay.
There's over 15 feet between those two.
Okay, so letting you know what I'm doing so you understand. Cure critical wounds mass is everyone within 30 foot, right?
Okay. The only ones you're not going to get is Crimson and Helga. But then other than that, yeah, you get both cracks. You get Stian, you get Cricket, you got Tate, Luna, Jeeves. You even get Mom.
But Mom didn't get the chain lightning.
She did not, no.
So I'm going to move that center forward so it
Okay.
encompasses up to Helga.
Okay, so you can grab Helga and Crimson. Good deal.
Okay, let me roll this. Oof. So everyone in that is going to get 42 points of healing back.
As I said before, thank God we're not playing Iron Kingdoms. You ever played that one, Chris?
Nope.
Yeah, there's a mechanic in Iron Kingdoms that you could heal yourself to death. You pop like a pimple of blood. So let's
That's
say
that's a module.
it's a system.
Campaign system.
Then definitely no.
42?
42.
Okay, thank you.
The
Tasha
answer,
needs-
the answer to everything. The universe. If you get that reference.
Oh, I got it. For some reason, I could just not make Thursday work.
Okay. Tate will. What's Tate gonna do? Tate's gonna do his staff again, and another hungry pit. But that will only encompass that most forward row of baddies.
I don't know what you mean by most forward row. Give me description.
Bottom of the screen, the bottom
Okay.
three.
Okay.
Just to encompass those.
All right. This one here, I'm going to remove over here. It's still in effect.
Yeah.
Okay. These three have to make a fort save or reflex save, otherwise they disappear in it.
23.
Is that? Oh, hold on. Hold on. You see the pig-tailed hobgobliness disappear into the hungry pit.
Okay.
Oh no! How horrible for her. Well, finally,
No.
something's eating her taco.
10 feet
Taco
per
on
two
taco
level.
action. Okay.
10 feet per 2 levels, so that's going to be 60-foot drop and 4d6 bludgeoning from the pit. Whopping 12 damage.
Okay.
Plus whatever you get from falling that far. And then Stian. Stian's going to muscle his way and get the guy that Cricket was going after.
Okay.
And just going to try and get a bite on.
Ow!
Kind of got Tate and Cricket in your way on this.
That's what I was kind of saying. Going to try and muscle my way, but if not, then
Do
just
you have lunge? Do you have you have the feet lunge?
Nope.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, if I can't reach it, then I'll just go with the one in front.
You got this guy in front of you. He's just as much of a threat as she is.
Yep. That's 5-foot step, right?
Yeah.
All right. Whopping 34.
You are too shy from what you need, my friend. If you could have only charged and pounced.
Yep.
Oh.
I rolled a natural 4. Go fucking figure.
Oh, my headache has finally gone away. Sweet,
Oh,
sweet.
it's actually less. Or no, that is... Yeah. No, that's not flanking, right?
Not flanking.
All right. Would have been even less. I had that checked from last fight. All right.
Actually, yeah, you actually are flanking with Grimson.
Well, I still missed.
A 34 to a 36 is a hit, dude.
No, I didn't. I double checked, and I had flanking checked already.
Oh. Boo.
That's why, like, oh, okay, just double checking.
Oh.
All right, that's Team Steen. At least we pulled something off.
Grimson.
Don't step forward, Grimson.
Actually, Grimson hit her with a 200-point critical hit. She'll disappear. And then Chris will bitch about it. It's not fair. All their stuff goes away. Fucking 200-point hit. You're complaining about you don't get her fucking +1 ring of protection. Are you fucking
Yes.
serious? Are you
Yes.
fucking serious?
Yes.
You don't get her fucking +1 dagger of grandma's luck.
Correct.
You didn't leave me behind her nail clippers of grooming. Ah, everything was lost.
Yes. I'm gonna be a bit bitchy because I critically succeeded and still failed.
It's not a failure. You got rid of one more goddamn person that would have gone to a consignment store to get rid of this stuff.
And gotten money for it. Thank you, though.
It's not money if it costs you time. Okay.
So what's the point of work then?
Right?
I mean, that makes no sense.
You need to exceed the value of time for you to make money. Otherwise,
So
you're just
Chris,
like there.
Did you sell some of your stuff and make some money?
No, what ended up happening, Luna, is Helga critically succeeded in fucking decimating someone, but instead of getting her gear, she gets knocked away as if I failed as well as succeeded.
Battered her for 200 points of damage when
Yes.
she's sandwiched between Helga and the fucking railing of the bridge. Helga.
Oh, there's a railing?
Yes.
God, I
Like
hope
a
so.
2-foot high, 3-foot high railing.
And she didn't bounce off that and stay on the bridge so we could take her shit?
No. This is the third hit in fucking Helga's combination, which is an upswing typically. Because usually the last thing Helga does, her last swing, is a downward facing smack where she bounces somebody off the curb and then they just sit there and quiver like a goddamn proto-matter from the Blob movies.
Is that something that Melinda described or you described?
This is how I usually see a fucking four-person or four-hit combination with a bludgeoning object.
Okay.
Usually I see it from left to the right, then up, then down.
I don't know. There's a part of me that sees her telling whoever she's about ready to hit to bite the curb.
That's
Pretty
usually
much.
hit number 4.
That was. I saw that for the first time a few years ago. I'm like, wow, I'm never gonna be able to forget that, no matter how hard I try.
That movie's great.
True.
That movie was something.
That movie definitely. And after it was all said and done, he became a racist again after his brother died. He was almost there, and then he got Obama'd. You're almost done being a racist, and Obama comes along, turns you back into a racist.
Oh, geez.
No, I don't think that's how that ended.
Well,
That's how it ended in Bruce's head.
in my head, like I just can't see him not like having some severe challenge where he doesn't backslide.
Or not the realization that racism is stupid no matter who it comes from.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not a big fan of what Jonah Park said in the fucking in Minnesota, but I do not like Somalis in America.
Well, I don't like the Welsh, but you don't hear me bitching about them.
Yeah, but the Welsh typically assimilate unless they're fat, nasty blue hairs. But anyway, Grimson,
Hello.
you're right here.
That is a friendly pit, right?
It's a friendly pit.
Yeah,
Do you
You
have?
can still end up in it, but yeah.
that's the thing. Like, isn't that that's a anti-paladin in front of me, isn't it?
A Magus.
Oh, a magus.
Yeah.
I would like to knock him into that, but I don't know if I can do it.
That just sounds like a weird statement. That's a friendly pit, right?
Yes.
The friendly pit.
The first thing I was gonna do is, isn't that Helga right there? Is that Helga next to me?
Right
Yes.
here?
Okay, Crack is going to give communal stone skin to everyone here around me that I can reach.
That you can reach, so it's not many.
Grimson, Helga, Lil Crack, and is that you right there, Stian?
I'm a little bit out of reach. Unless there's like a within 30 foot, or is it by touch?
I think it's touch. Everybody I can touch.
Yeah, that's out of range.
I'll be right back. I got to pee.
You said iron skin? Iron skin?
Stone skin communal.
Stone skin. Okay.
I also want to remind, since Bruce is in the bathroom, that Stan did a healing a minute ago. Did you need that, Grinson? Because I don't know if you heard it.
Grimson. Was it a circle hill?
It was a cure mass for 42.
Oh, yeah, I didn't hear that, but I'll take it.
Yeah, it got Helga, so.
Yeah, my friend called me a second ago, but I was listening at the same time in case somebody was like, Crimson! Crimson! I'm here, I swear.
Sorry, dude.
No, it actually worked out great because I was like, we finished like right before it was my turn, so I'm paying attention, I swear. Okay, so Lil Crack does Stone Skin Communal on this team, and Little Crack is going to give Grimson.
What level is Crack?
Crack is 14.
Okay, so 140 points.
I am just going to ignore that statement and be.
Ignore what?
Oh, something Crafty Gamer said. I'm just going to ignore it.
Isn't that what we always do for chat?
Yeah, I
Little Crack is going to give Thorn Body to Grimson.
Right, make him even more prickly. That was bad.
And then I wonder if a clenched fist would push this maggots into the hole.
She went into the hole. Maggots went into the hole.
You have unimproved unarmed strike.
No. I think I'm gonna cast Righteous Might on myself.
Nice.
All right.
Gonna need a large Crimson.
Righteous Might. Oh, that's in my head now. Thank you.
What is?
Fucking He-Man and the Masters of the Universe.
That sucks.
I'll get it out. Down. All right, that got me. That got it out of my head.
He-Man.
Fascination. If you ever need a song for anything, a montage song, that song right there, I'll do. Go ahead, Travis.
I think I'm done.
You're
Unless, so you got everything I got, right? I got Stone Skin, Thorn Body, and then I cast Righteous Might on myself.
Yes. You are in vicinity of the Magus bitch here, so if you could just do me a caster level check to get that off. You're in danger. I'm in danger.
I wanted your opinion.
What all do I need to roll?
Righteous Might's what, level 4?
5.
Okay. DC on that is
What all do I add into that roll? I always forget.
D20, add your caster level and the ability score modifier. So your wisdom modifier and your
Okay,
caster level.
I'm good.
I want your opinion on the picture I posted plus 2 others. I think that'd be one overframed.
Yeah, I think I rolled a 27 altogether with the DC 25.
Yeah, you did. That's exactly what you needed.
There you go.
Okay. You got it cast off. All right. That's enough of that pig.
I
So
think it was even higher with my wisdom bonus.
keep feeling fascination. All right. The redheaded.
I was thinking about getting one of these pictures framed.
The ginger attacks Chance.
Oh, does the you got the big crimson? Does the big crimson push the Magus into the pit?
What are the odds that I would have roll her into the pit? Roll me even or odd, Travis. Let me know
I'll
what you
roll
roll.
it. I have no
Roll.
idea if it works or not.
Let me know if it's even or odd.
Ugh. Dice. 70.
God damn it. All I wanted to find was just a Apache chief grows real tall. All right. She gets pushed over here. She does not slide into the pit. But you say you let chalk and you grow real tall. And of course, my camera defaults to what it's not supposed to. Thanks.
Hey, I'm just glad it's not somebody's crotch, you know?
He did say he was going to take it out.
Who's going to show Pathfinder how it's done? Mm-hmm.
The times I wish I were there.
Oh, my.
Okay. So the USB camera is having a problem. All right, that's fine. Okay. You grow to a real big height. She charges, or she steps forward. It's not a charge, it's a 5-foot step. And she batters on Chance. Chance, AC 40, AC 38, AC 38.
Hold on. Yes, and fuck off. Oh, yes, by the way.
That's after her negatives. Are you immune to electricity?
Sure, I like a good shocking experience.
Yeah. She tickles your pickle. Her first hit rockets off with an additional 18 points of electrical damage, plus the 10 points of bludgeoning. And then she finishes off with 2 following attacks for a total of an additional 16 hit points of damage.
So
18 plus 10 is 28, plus 16 is 44.
all right.
Total of 3 attacks.
Well, can't say that wasn't fun. No, 44. Not 444. Jesus.
Yes. 444.
Yeah, no.
Playing in Final Fantasy terms now. Yes, you're at spell battle going on inside the Citadel behind you or in front of you. And then back to the top, Janet. What would you like to do? Round 5.
Okay, the first thing I'm going to do for Luna is I want to cast priest. I want to channel positive energy. So how far out will I be able to reach everyone from where I'm at?
How far are you trying to reach out? You can get everybody up to. Well, you're getting Helga, but you are not getting Grimson.
Okay,
If you'll come forward as coach,
yep.
Ow.
You can get all of Grimson.
Okay, so I can get pretty much everybody that's hurt.
Everybody except for Mom.
Except for who?
Except for Mom.
Is she needed?
I don't know.
Mom's fine.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to roll. I get to roll 8 d6s. Just give me a second.
You should be rolling d8s.
D8s?
I thought so. You're a priest, right?
Yeah, but it says on here, it says 1d6 points of damage or whatever, plus 1d6 point. Oh, that's a different part. Hold on. I got to go up a little bit. Just give me a second. Every time I move my mouse, I'll lose everything.
Should be priest channel positive energy 8d8.
Oh, it is. Okay, let me get them out. Sorry. Give me a second. I spent all that time to get all these out, and I got the wrong ones.
It's all good.
1, 2. Because Sasha is in her 40s, so she needs some stuff so I can start fighting. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I got 8 now. Okay, 27. I wish it was better, but I don't roll very well. So everybody can add 27 if you're in that thing, everybody but Mom. So let me adjust this real quick or put in play, on my 2 characters. 27.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could do something. Let me do it on Sasha, and then it'd be Sasha's turn. Because am I close enough to any bad guys to do anything to anybody?
You can either dive backward more than 10 feet to get 1 attack on the girl that's harassing Connell or at Chance. And you'll also be in a position to get the one getting on Jeeves.
Okay, I'll do that. So what do I get to do? Two.
You get one attack after you move.
So I get to do my bite, I guess.
Yes.
1 bite. Okay, let me move all my stuff out of the way. All right, let's see. Roll. Come on, be decent. Okay, I rolled 29. Is that high enough?
You need to roll higher.
Damn it. Okay, well, I missed. I'm done, but at least I'm in position for next time.
Did you remember the D?
No. How much is the D added to my 29?
D's a 34. The D will not be enough.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Wish I'd rolled better. Okay, well, I'm finished.
All right. Chance.
All right. So Jeeves has got somebody in front of him, right?
Yeah.
I've been meaning to check out this spell.
Point blank master.
No, for Jeeves.
Oh,
Where is it? Where is it? Wrath of Blades.
I mean wreath of blades.
Wreath of Blades. Yeah.
Do you have 4 mithril daggers?
Oh. No. Never mind.
That is way too expensive of a fucking spell.
Wow. Oh, okay. Never mind. Either way, the person's right in front of me. Okay. All right. How's it angled? I mean, she's right in front of me. I get that. What's next? Where am I? Where is she? Where's Jeeves and where is she?
You've got this lady here. You got this lady here. Jeeves has got her right in front of him. She's trying to do bad stuff. And you have these guys down here doing their thing.
So there's technically 2 in front of Jeeves.
2 different objectives. Yeah. You've got one in front of Jeeves, one in front of fucking Chance.
So I will add, if you have a touch spell,
Yeah.
that will give flanking with Mom, since Mom is threatening that square.
Do I have a touch spell?
I would actually say no because Mom is standing a little bit too far away for that.
Is it within 10 foot?
She has to reach a 10 foot.
With the improved snapshot, yes.
Okay.
Chance has wait, Mom. Okay. Touch spell. Not really. I mean, I can make Mom huge.
Any touch attack spell. Have you used your, what's it called? Arcane Bond free spell yet?
No, I'm not. Which one?
If you know a touch spell that you can cast offensively and do a little tappy tap, like anything.
Yeah, he will do God, it's low level. Where is it? I thought I just saw Burning Hands.
That's not touch. Force punch.
I got Shocking Grasp.
Yep.
So do your Arcane Bond, Shocking Grasp, cast offensively.
Casting defense is 27 plus whatever I roll. Wait, did I read that right?
Don't roll a 1, probably.
Yeah.
Roll 1.
No, it's not 1, but it's a 12. 12 plus 27.
Damage?
I'm looking at it really quick. Hold on.
5 dice 6?
Yeah, 5 dice 6, I think what I said. Or 12 points of damage.
She's looking less like a female.
All right. And Chance. Can Chance see her over the tiger?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Chance has got somebody in his own fucking face.
Yeah.
Yep.
Chance is going to use Point Blank Master and fucking shoot the broad.
Unload.
36 to hit.
On her?
Yeah.
Yep.
I rolled low on that one. Fuck. Thank God, though. For 43 points of damage for the first shot.
She looks really bad.
$41 on a second shot.
41 damage or 41 to hit?
41 to hit.
That hits.
For 34 points of damage.
All right. Third shot.
Third shot. $39 to hit.
39 to hit. To hit.
Uh, 41 points of damage.
All right. Leaves her stomach open and gaping.
I got one more shot. I'm going to put it towards the ones in front Jeeves. 24. That's where I roll. 17. 41 to hit.
To hit.
Or 45 points of damage.
All right. She looks really bad. What's that kid's name? Elliot. Damn it.
I need reference points.
Ellen Page.
Elliot Page. She looks like Elliot Page realizing this sucks.
You mean
I don't want to
Ellen
mow the
Page?
lawn. I don't want to be a man.
I had a minor crush on her when she was in the X-Men movies.
I think everybody did. I think everybody of that age loved on her.
Cute in Juno too.
Yeah, she was cute. That person was cute.
She.
Living up to her duty. Getting pregnant. What women are supposed to do.
Some women, I know a few women that should just never have kids.
Like flat earthers.
Yeah.
You and her would have made a cute couple.
You just want to see me drunk at all times.
We're going to have a game. Who said this? Geraldo Rivera or Flat Earther?
God, I'm hoping my date tonight's actually worth having.
I'll be pissed off, dude, that you're leaving us because, like, to me, you're brooking us.
Come on. I haven't been on a date in 16 years. Get off my ass.
You had 16 years of not this Saturday.
I couldn't. Tomorrow's Mother's Day, and she was working yesterday.
Hey, look, I'm going to give you shit no matter how you rationalize it.
Well,
Because I'm selfish and I want you here.
oh,
I
I
want
love
you.
you.
All to myself. Team Stian?
Yeah, did Jeeves get his action off or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Team Stian.
All right. The Hungry Pit. Munch, munch, munch. Ooh. That's a good fucking roll.
Yeah, I'm
21
right.
damage on the one that's in there. And then starting off with Mom. Keeping the D on the one that's right in front. Definitely point blank. $41 to hit. $19 damage. So the D stays on that one. The one between Cricket and Luna. That's going to be a 32 to hit,
Need to roll higher for that.
and I'll try again. It was an actual low roll. That sucked. Oof. That'll miss 2. Last chance. Motherfucker. So crit fail.
Really? Really, Chris?
Total 20 to confirm that crit fail.
Which character is this?
Mom.
Mom takes a point of bleed.
1 point bleed.
Yeah.
That could have been worse.
Oh, yeah. It's been worse before. Okay. Cricket.
What's Cricket doing?
I don't know. You put up a different screen, so I can't see where everything is.
Sorry. I just saw the sight of beef. I'm like, one of my favorite days. Hillary Clinton had a fainting spell. They load her in a van like a side of beef. Cricket's right here.
Okay, not flanking with anyone, so that's just going to be pretty much straight rolls. First attack. Oh, mother. Okay. So 32 hit.
No.
Not using that die anymore. What's the crit fail?
Are you fucking serious?
My dice came back.
Did she take a... Okay. It's vibration in her hand, but it's not a bludgeoning instrument, so she doesn't take D3 points of strength damage.
Okay. So it's just, oh, that could have sucked a lot more than it did.
Yes.
Good. Second attempt. 33 to hit.
I need you to roll 36 plus.
Okay. Natural 2 is not going to do it. All right. 32. What did you say I needed?
A 36. 26.
All right. So that's going to be a natural. Yep, that's a natural 20. Probably not going to make the confirm, but yeah, just a regular hit. It's going to be 15 damage.
All right. Luna,
Yeah.
you have your sword out.
She doesn't have a sword. She's a priest.
I have a staff.
Are you holding on to your staff?
Yes.
All right.
It's not a fighting staff.
It's a magical staff, but I'm holding it in my hand. Yes.
Okay. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay. Well, I thought that was an interesting question.
She probably hasn't had a sword for like 10 levels now.
3.
No, she changed to priest a long time ago.
Yeah, like 3 levels ago.
No, it was much longer ago than that. I guarantee that. Okay, Tate's got this guy in front of him. He's really getting sick of.
Tate, gonna get rid of that magus there?
Yeah, but not going to use her area spell, which is most of what I got. But
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm gonna use this spell.
Hey, do you want another dog, Chris?
If I say yes, I'm probably gonna be a single man with 6 dogs.
Okay. There's a
All
couple
right.
dogs in the ranch where I work at. They need homes. We can keep them on the ranch, but they'd be better off in a home.
Okay.
If they get a home, I know I'm taking 2 of them.
All right. Does that Magus right there, that Cricket just tried to disembowel but failed miserably, does that have a spell resistance?
Yeah, she does.
All right. Ooh. That's well into the 30s. 37 spell resistance.
Yeah. What's the outcome?
I need to make a touch.
You got the touch.
Fuck's sake. So a 13 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
I was about to say,
Then,
yeah.
all right, this is going to be a penalty of 2 points to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
So she loses her 6th level spell. All right.
And 1 from will.
Okay.
Touch of Idiocy. I love that spell. All right.
Yeah, I thought about getting confusion bombs for the alchemists, so the damage wisdom.
Hamish will tell you on that one that undead don't really take damage from that. And we're planning on hitting up undead after this.
Oh.
Hamish is right there. Hamish is going to cast a spell and move up and make a touch.
Flanking with Cricket.
All right. .25 touch. 25 versus SR. And he needs to make a DC 21 Fortitude save partial.
I'll be good.
All right. So that's going to be 15. .22 points of damage from Slay Living. I'm trying not to fuck around with this guy anymore.
Okay.
And Stian. Stian's got flanking. Gonna start with the bite. It's going to be 42 on the bite.
Hits.
Nice. .41 to grapple, and damage is going to be .32 damage. First claw. 37 to hit.
That hits.
It's going to be... And these are evil, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just a second. Okay, that's going to be 14. 20 normal. We got 3 acid and 11 holy. And second claw is going to be 42 with 6 holy, 3 acid, and 24 regular. And did that bite grapple work?
You need to roll a excess of 38 for grapple.
Well, the second claw definitely got that. That's going to be a 45.
Okay.
And that's Team Stian and Helga. Or no, Helga. Helga is not gone yet. Helga is going to 5-foot shift and wail away on that one. That dodged the pole. Helga. There we go. Yep. First attack.
I'm not even classifying that as a 5-foot step.
Okay. Okay. Fuck. I'm hoping a 43 hits.
43?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I didn't make the critical failure. Second attack. 38.
On here, this is a hit.
All right. 40 damage. Third attack. Fuck's sake. 34 to hit. Yeah?
34 is a failure.
Motherfucker. Give me the card.
You are really hot on those ones today, dude.
I was great on the fucking 20s.
Chris, I'm starting to think you need to start printing out your own dice.
He needs my dice. That's what's going on.
No,
You
your
need to
dice don't
spend
like
a standard
me.
action to disentangle yourself.
Say that again?
You've become entangled in all your gear. You need to spend a standard action to untangle yourself.
Awesome. But I can still attack what's next to me, right?
Yeah.
Last attack.
We're at -2.
Yep. That's going to be a 34 to hit.
34 is a miss.
Yep. That's Helga. And it's crazy because it's not much armor that she has on. Just the giant hide armor. Puppy!
So this is my new puppy
When did you get her?
in Texas by the death in the family, and everyone else already had too many dogs, and I was the only one that didn't have a dog. So they said, "You get her." Her
looks
name's Angel, and she's a Bouchon.
Did
So
you have to come to Texas to pick her up?
yeah, well, my daughter was still there because remember I went for the service and stuff, and I came back because I have chickens and stuff. She
Yeah.
stayed and helped a little bit, and she brought her back with her. So now I have a dog, but she's 8 years old already. But
That's fine.
I'll have to get her a vet and and all that kind of stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
isn't she sweetie? And guess what? She doesn't shed, so it won't be bad on my allergies and stuff.
She's
I
touching
just
your
want
boob
to show
though.
you because you guys were talking about dogs. So I wanted to see her. But isn't she sweetie?
She is.
Yeah.
She's adorable.
So now I have a dog too. So I just wanted you guys to see her. But
Do you live on the end of a road like my friend does? Because that's how you get 5 more dogs.
well, remember someone dropped off that big shepherd that killed, 4 of my chickens last
Oh,
fall. Remember that?
I remember that dog.
$1,500 getting
I
her
was-
sprayed and all that.
I was so upset that your dog kept killing chickens. It's like, yeah, you got a good dog. No, it's eating your. Damn it.
But this one, I don't think she'll do any of those things. So I'll put her leash on her and walk her around so she get used to my yard. But that one little chicken might hurt her. So I got to make sure that little.
I was about to say, I think she might have more of a issues with the chickens than the chickens will have an issue with her.
Yeah, I think she'll be afraid of them. But I just want to show you since you guys were talking about babies.
I got a
sent
chance.
I sent you a DM, Janet.
Okay, I'll check it. It's on Gilded.
Nope,
Oh,
Discord.
okay, Discord. All right.
Okay, so after Team Stian wraps up, let's get a lot of these fuckers out of here. Let's get a lot of these fuckers out here. Okay.
Grimson up or no?
Okay.
I need a bigger ashtray. I mean, honestly, you think this ashtray would be big enough, right?
Yeah.
I need a bigger one.
Okay, Helga will take 21 points of electrical damage and 11 points of slashing damage
Is that from one attack?
from one attack.
Okay. How much electrical did you say?
21. Then she takes a second attack for another 11 hit. Another 11.
There's a bunch of fucking pencils up here.
And a AC 21.
Did she get the stone skin too though?
Yeah, she got that. What do you say, Bruce?
AC 21.
AC 20.
Okay. Another 11 points of slashing damage. Hearing her friend in distress. Fuck it. Last 6th level spell for her. Stian. Touch AC 14.
On the nose.
Okay.
Spell resist?
Total of 28.
Yep. What's the spell?
Chain lightning.
And who cast that?
This lady that's down at the bottom of the screen. That,
Oh, that we didn't spot?
yeah.
All right.
That looks like the most middling roll you could ever have for a die roll. All right, you'll take 50 damage. Everyone else within 30 feet of you So not Jeeves, not Chance, not Mom. But everybody else gets the saving throw of DC 25 reflex. Wish you were here, Chris. The coffee's good. I know you got to be there for the pups, but the coffee's really good today. About to
It's all
have
good.
cup number 2. You have that mama bear yet? Have you had the mama bear blend yet or no?
Yeah, I got it. It's good. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm doing math. I kind of have a line up here I have to do for all these rolls.
Yeah, if your name's not Chance or Jeeves or Mom, then you're rolling the DC 25 reflex.
Cricket's good. Okay.
All right. Anti-Paladiness,
What was the damage?
50 for failure, 25 for pass.
All right, 42.
She attacks Crimson 3 times. Armor class 44, 39, and 34.
Each time she did you roll for
Thorn body?
yeah, and then
I need you to roll a foreign body.
and it was it that I had displacement on.
I haven't heard you have displacement on yet, sir.
Oh yeah, because crack cast stone skin communal. So yeah, it's 32 damage from Thorn Body.
Ouch. What was your armor class, sir?
Probably like 32.
You are the target of her smite. So her first attack actually goes up because of her charisma. But $38 points of damage, slashing, with an additional 12 points of unholy, so that's 50. 59.
If I have DR5 evil, how do I?
5 evil.
Yeah.
Her evil cuts through it completely. She's using an unholy blade.
Or it's damage resistance evil or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, her unholy blade overrides the evil.
Okay.
With 3 attacks, she does 92 damage. and that's on Crimson. Magus, next to her. Wow.
Oh yeah, but I also had the stone skin.
Oh, okay. That's not completely.
So was it 10 adamantine?
Yeah.
The,
Minus 10 for every hit, and all that physical damage is taken off from the stone skin.
So how many hits was it?
3 attacks.
So it saved 30 points on there?
Yep.
Out of how many?
92.
So, okay.
62 points from your stone skin battery.
Okay.
And then you do take the total of 31 unholy, though.
Does that go through the stone skin or?
Yeah, it doesn't apply.
Okay.
Much like elemental damage doesn't either.
All right.
Hey,
What are you
Janet.
doing, Stian?
What?
Are you doing home improvement over there?
I just had a failed print,
Oh,
so I had to scrape it off.
I'm sorry, dude.
It happens.
I was like, for a second, I thought Jan was over at her house sharpening blades. I'm like, what the
Yeah, I
hell?
know. I was going to be like, Janet, stop with the Bob Vila. She's good. She's muted.
I'm trying to print
Yeah, it wasn't me.
I know.
a glow-in-the-dark articulated skeletal dragon.
Nice.
Okay. This guy goes for a dispelling strike on him. I don't see it working out, but he does manage to do the touch attack on the guy with the thorn body to lay the dispel magic.
Not laughing at what you said earlier when I showed you those pictures I got taken. You said I look like the guy who played. Was it?
You look like Paul Smith.
Yeah. One of my other friends said I look like Brian Bless.
Either of those is a step up from living in Pekin, Illinois. No offense. I mean, Brian Blessed did smack Dale Arden on the ass, and it was uncalled for, but it was on camera, so we kept it.
Oh man, yeah. Him is Hawkman, or what his name was, in Flash Gordon.
Probably the greatest sidekick role of all time.
No shit.
Okay. Travis, I dispel the highest spell that you've got. That is 14 plus 14, 28. So, a 7th level spell. Do you have a 7th level spell, Travis? Or less? I think that your highest spell on you is what, Righteous Might? Grimson. Now he's got another phone call.
No, it's level. Righteous Might is level 5, and then I'm trying to think of what all I have on right now. I didn't have Blessing of Fervor, right?
No, you
I
were out
have
of
Haste on, Stone Skin, and Righteous Might.
Now he targets one spell that's 7th level or less. Your highest level spell goes away.
No, it's probably Stone Skin. Oh wait, no, that was casted by. But Stone Skin is 6. Stone Skin Communal, that might have got the Stone Skin.
Okay. Stone Skin for you goes away. You retain your height. And you retain Thorn Body. Damn it.
Well, Bruce, as long as no one says I look like Wayne Knight, I'll be okay.
As long as you don't look like fucking Wayne from Wayne's World, you'll be okay. Rick Moranis. That was the one I always got picked with. Helga gets attacked by the Magus bitch with the flowing white cloak. And
Oh, really?
surprised this mouse has been intact for the past fucking 15 years. I need to buy more Razer gear. Their shit's lasting me. Okay.
Yeah, I would not say you look like that guy, Dane. What the name you just said, Bruce? I don't get
Rick
that.
Moranis?
Yeah, I don't get that one.
I always get that.
I don't get that one. But okay,
When I don't have a beard, I get that.
I've seen you without a beard. Okay, I mean, I always thought you kind of looked like a mixture between the guy who said "inconceivable" and the kid from Even Stevens called Bean, but
Beans. I always get beans. All right, so 28 points of slashing damage on 3 attacks on Helga, and an additional 16 points of electrical damage, 28 and 16, total of 44 on Helga from the white caped wench.
All right. So nothing from the slashing, but how much? You said 2 electrical hits?
1 electrical hit for 16.
Oh, 1 electrical for 16. It's half, so 8. Okay. That did pretty much fuck all, honestly.
All right. The flail user in back with Jeeves.
I hate flails.
Oddly enough, it's my favorite fucking bludgeoning weapon. Although I'm much better with just a mace or a bat.
Well, you absolutely need to have no fucking skill to use.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm good with the mace or bat. Okay. 3 wailing attempts upon Jeeves. Total of 44 points of damage off 3 attacks.
44, he said?
Yep.
That seems to be a popular number.
That's 44 off of 3 attacks, just so your DR can kick in.
Okay. Okay.
I don't really have a good figure for this, but I'll just bring up this one here. Out of a D-door slithers a scaly reptilian woman, and they're past the voracious pit you've conjured. Next to her seems to be an angry, sneering hobgoblin woman.
Can we see it?
Mom does.
Can we see it?
You can tell something's going on over here.
No, we can't. Thank you. All right. Something large and 2 mediums. Got it.
Okay. Aziri steps through. Attacking Mom for 41. A 31. A 25.
Miss.
And a 23.
Miss.
Okay. Is Mom chaotic in alignment?
I think so. Hold on. Mouse not responding. Oh, it's because I'm using the wrong mouse, dumbass. Chaotic neutral.
All right. This is going to hurt her quite a bit. On the 2 successful attacks that do hit, she takes
You can just give me a total.
okay. She has 58 points of slashing and precision damage. An additional orderly amount of damage for 22 damage as well. 52 and 22 is 74. Off the 2 attacks a hit.
Alright.
And then she suffers electrical damage of 8. Go ahead there, Grimson.
Let's see.
You got the one grappled one that you're flanking with Steen. You got the one that's taking pot shots essentially at Helga. And then I guess one behind you?
Is that the one right in front of Steven that's grappled?
Yeah.
He's grappled. And I didn't even try to ungrapple myself. Yep, I completely botched that.
Is he pinned now?
He tries to fit himself in your mouth. Your enemy's armor takes a d6 points of damage, so that's 5. And you take d6 points of damage and cannot use that attack for d3 rounds.
So
All right.
He can't ungrapple himself for 3 rounds?
Yeah, basically.
Smooth.
It's really good. I mean, this is just like getting knocked off a bridge.
So I would suggest helping Helga.
Yeah, I was thinking I could just do a full attack on this Magus and knock them out of first edition Pathfinder completely.
Yes.
The conversation turned.
Let's see. The first roll is only a 29. The second roll is a...
You're attacking which one, Grimson?
The Magus.
Which Magus? You got Magus here, you got Magus here.
The one in front of Helga, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
37.
37 will hit.
And then the third roll is a 23, and the last roll is a 19. So I got 1 hit.
You need 36 or better.
$27 points.
Ouch.
And then plus 10.
Plus 10, 38 total. Okay.
And then
All right. Crack 1 and 2.
that's what I was thinking.
I mean, at least crack 1 over here. He can slide over and smack around this guy trying to fit himself in the lion's mouth. One thing I do hate about Restream is that anytime I use this camera, it always looks like I'm filming in Baghdad. Don't get it.
What if I throw a bomb at the? Is it that anti-paladin? Is that guy over there?
This jackass here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Unload.
And it's a touch attack, right? So
Yep. AC 13.
I think I have like a. $39 to hit.
That will hit on the dot.
For touch?
Touch, yeah. Touch, you basically like target the mouth and they have to like not try to swallow it.
So it's 32 points of cold damage, and they're staggered.
Staggered? No save?
Cross palm.
Oh.
Oh, it's the DC. Wait. Where does it see that?
Dr. Outcome, Dr. Outcome.
Yeah, creatures that take a direct hit from others, it's a fort save, and it's
DC is
trying to see where it says it's at though.
should be 1/2 your level plus your intelligence modifier.
Okay, because the DC for the splash damage is
The
like
splash
20,
damage
24 or something like that.
Yeah, okay. 24. 7 plus. I'm good. She's not
Alright.
staggered, but she still took the fucking cold damage.
And then I'm going to give Grimson True Strike. And take a 5-foot step back. And I'm done.
Okay. Well, Janet, that natural 20 on your initiative, round 5 begins.
You mean round 6?
Round 6.
I keep forgetting my thing's on. Is it my turn now?
Yes.
Okay. Does anybody need me to channel positive energy again?
If you could get down to Grimson, that might be a good thing.
Okay. Which
But,
way
I-
do you move to help?
He's right here. He's also a cleric in his own right, but I mean, there is a hefty amount of bad guys down there. There's also a threat over here, I might add.
Yeah, but that's for Sasha. She's already there.
Um,
I'm talking about for Luna to do us.
this
thing.
character right here
Mhm.
is this chick.
Okay.
All
So
right. And
Do you have anything offensive?
you mean like a smite, holy smite, something like that?
and then the character next to her is that.
Oh,
Good luck.
that's pretty nasty. Okay, let's see what I have. Beside a holy smite, I've got what's that other one real quick? What was it? Destruction.
That wouldn't be bad.
Okay, I'm gonna try destruction on which one do you think I should try that one on, Chris? If it was you, which one would you go for? I'm praying that I roll good.
Either way, Mom is kind of terrified right now because she's kind of sandwiched in
Yeah.
with them.
Okay. I wanna. I guess I'll do the one I can't really see from this angle, but which one's closest to her, to Mom?
Probably
The-
the medium size.
The snake one?
hobgoblin.
Okay, whichever one is closest to her, that's the one I'm going to try to do destruction on. So let me read what it says real quick. It says, a spell instantly delivers 10 points of damage per caster level if the spell slays the target or whatever. So I have to roll. Golly, it won't stay on there. It keeps moving. So 10, is it 10d6 of damage?
What's the fortitude save?
Fortitude save is, hold on, barely touch it. It says, is that the SR?
Saving throw.
Saving throw. Hold on, I'm trying to read it. It's up on the top, right? Oh, it
Yep.
says DC 26, and that's partial.
So he needs to roll fortitude save DC 26.
Who?
You.
For whoever I'm fighting.
The medium-sized hobgoblin-esque?
Yes.
Yeah, the one that's closest to
Mom?
Mom.
Okay.
And let's see, what is it? 10 points of damage per caster level. So that's 160.
Rose surprised she doesn't have SR. Okay.
That's surprising.
26, a 9
Yep.
plus.
Fortitude 26.
All right. She rolled a 7.
Woohoo!
She rolled a total of a 24.
Okay, so it's 160 points of damage. Because I'm
Voila.
at 16.
And this is a reflex or fortitude?
Fortitude.
Okay.
So what do I do now?
Oh shit! She actually has a +2 because the potion she just drank. She drank before this. The potion of heroism gets +2 on all bonuses for attack rolls, skill checks, and saving throws, not included in statistics. All right,
Mhm.
so she actually did roll 26.
So she gets half of that then.
Half of it.
Yeah, half of 160.
Okay.
No, that's going to be 10d6.
Oh, 10d6. So it's different. So now I can get the other ones out again. Okay, hold on.
Roll 10 dice 6 for me.
6, 7, 8, 10. Okay, that's them. You roll them. They didn't all come out of the tower. Okay, let me add it up real quick. Two, 5, 10. So it's 32. I rolled a lot of ones. 32.
Still ouch.
Yeah, it's better than nothing. Okay, so now it's Sasha's turn, and I can see I'm over there, but I can't really tell which one's which from this angle.
She can probably just do a 5-foot shift and attack the same one.
Okay, that's what I'll do. So let me click on her, go to Sasha, and I'm going to start with my bite if I
Yes.
roll high enough. Okay.
Yeah, 5-foot shift. Is that 10 foot or 5 foot, Bruce?
Hold on. Looks closer to 10 foot for me, so she would need to actually, she could do a pounce.
Yep.
Okay, I'm trying to look on here for a
On the
pound.
medium
We're
one.
going to pounce the big snake, we're going to pounce the little feisty melee.
She said
So
medium.
what do I do different for
Okay.
a pounce?
It's a charge. So go to condition, hit charge.
Okay, condition and charge. Okay, now what?
It's going to be your bite, claw, rake.
Okay, bite, claw, rake. Gosh, I hope I can roll decent.
Me too.
Oh, come on.
And don't forget your acid, or not acid, but electricity and holy damage.
Yeah, it's if I roll high enough. Okay, well, here I go. Do I get a +1 for my bite? So I add that to the plus
Nope,
that I add to it or not?
Pluses are all there.
It's already in there. Okay, I'm rolling. I rolled a 16
Plus,
let's see, to 40 total in points. Is that high enough?
A 40 on the bite's high enough, yes.
Okay, so now I can roll the damage. And let's see, it's 2d6. Okay, plus 18. So I rolled a 7. 25, and then I get to add 2d6 for the electricity. That's what I think it says.
should just be 1d6.
Okay, hold on. Let me slide this over. It's smaller. It says outside something. I'm trying to make it bigger so I can read it all.
Yeah, just put your cursor over the bite where it says bite.
Okay, it worked. Okay, it says, that's 2d6 versus evil and 1d6 electricity. Okay, there we go. 3 more points added to it. So it's 28 damage. Now I'm going to roll for my first claw.
Do a grapple first.
Grapple. So what do I do different for that?
D20. On the basics column, you'll see a grapple.
Okay, basics. Let me go to basics. Okay. And go down, and it says plus 28.
Okay.
Gosh.
D20 plus 28.
Come on, be decent. Oh, rolled a 2.
No grapple. Go for your claw.
Oh, that sucks.
No grapple.
That sucks. All right, so now I go to a regular claw.
Yep.
Okay. Plus 23. I rolled an 18. That's good. That is 41. That's high enough, right?
41's high enough.
Okay, so now I got to roll 1d8 plus 18. 1d8. Rolled a 1. So it's 19, and then I get to roll 1d6 for electricity. So that's 2 more. So it's
And then-
21.
Gotcha.
And then your holy.
Oh, what's my holy? How much is that?
2 dice 6.
2 dice 6. Let me get those. A 5 and a 1. So 6 more added to that. Thank you for reminding me because I didn't see it on here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I got to do my other claw. Gosh, come on, let me roll this. Plus 23. And I rolled a 15. That's 38.
Hit.
That's a hit. Great. All right. Thank God I'm finally getting to some decent stuff. Okay, now I got to roll 1d8 plus 18. 3. So that's 21. And then I add 1d6, or is it's for holy too? So that's 3 d6s for the electricity and that, right?
Yeah, 1d6 for electricity, 2d6 for holy.
Okay, so it's 8. 8 more.
Make sure to keep that separate in case of resistances.
Okay. So 8 more total. 29 total for damage.
That was your second claw.
Mm-hmm.
Roll for another grapple.
Roll for another grapple. I got to get my d20, and then I get to add plus 20. Where is it? 28. Yeah. 17. Yes. Thank goodness. So that's 45.
You are now grappling your target.
And so I'm done. So I wait
Nope.
now.
You're grappling
more
your
rakes.
target. You are now grappling.
Okay,
Two
so
more
I'm
rakes.
grappling and I get 2 more rakes. Okay, now I go
Yep.
to rake. So it's a plus 23. I'm sorry it's taking so long, everybody.
Try having 6 characters with pounce.
Oh, I rolled a 4. So it's only
That rake is
27.
That's going to miss.
Okay, so I'll do 1 more rake, try, and see what happens. So, ooh. Oh well. That's all I can do is roll. I rolled a 10. And that is 33 total. Is that enough?
That is a miss.
Oh well. I'm done. Thanks for the help.
Yep. So one thing that will help on
Mhm.
expanding how you see all that, instead of putting your cursor on just the damage portion, because that little window pops up, right?
Yeah.
Put your cursor over what type of attack. So put your cursor over where it specifically says like claw or bite, and all that will show up.
Every time. Yeah. I saw that. But see, it doesn't have a line under it like you'd normally think it would have to
What do
let
you
you
mean?
know that opens up. That's why I wouldn't even have thought about that.
Huh.
But thanks.
Okay. After that,
Chance.
yeah, hold on. Before Chance goes, Luna already went, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Chance, it's your niche.
All right. Does Jeep still have somebody right in front of him?
Yeah, he has that fucking bitch with the flail.
All right. Can he, if he does a dragon's breath, can he angle it and hit some of the newcomers without hitting his own party?
Good luck with that.
Probably not.
Okay.
He could hit because of the way the breath is set up. I would give the tiger a +2 for reflex because it's a little shorter, but it's still going to suffer damage if you belt something over there.
Fair enough. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. My luck, I'll get that doesn't work. Shit, there's just too big of a. There's just way too big of a clusterfuck over there. Okay, This is what he's going to do. He's going to cast Giant Farm. Farm. Jesus, tired. Giant Form 2 on Sasha.
Won't work.
Damn.
Nope. Denied.
Oh wait. You wouldn't want to do that on Sasha.
No. Okay.
But if you have a D door accessible,
I do. Get out of there.
I would suggest it. You're in fucking melee.
Yeah, he's going to D-door.
To the pit, to the pit, to the pit.
Back behind. I don't know. Right between Chance and the rest of the party.
Okay, make your concentration check against DC 20.
What's your cast defensively DC?
23.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah. Don't roll a 1.
I rolled a nat 20.
Better to waste it there than on a fucking attack.
Yeah. All right. Chance actually does not have anybody directly right in front of him. He's going to move back 10 feet. And you said it's a hobgoblin bitch?
Yeah.
He is going to shoot.
Looks like a BBEG.
All right. He's going to unload on her.
Okay. She's in the mouth of the tiger, but go ahead.
Ah, fuck. Is she really?
Yeah.
That fucking.
That's not a penalty.
Oh, true.
Unless she has the melee where it's uses the kitty as a
She
shield.
actually does have body shield, so her AC goes up by 4 when she's in a grapple. Either the victim or the perpetrator of a grapple, her AC goes up by 4.
It's her that's in the tiger's mouth and the naga. Is there something else over there I'm missing?
Mm-hmm.
What am I missing?
A whole bunch of bad guys behind you, but whatever you want.
I want to try shoot the bitch that's in the tiger's mouth. Why not? I don't know what that AC looks like.
Okay. AC 41.
AC 41.
Oh wait, you said body shield?
Yeah.
You cannot use this feat against a creature grappling you.
What does that mean?
That means if she was grappling the tiger, that would apply. But if she's the one being grappled, it doesn't.
See, the way this is written up, she's got it to where it handles her either way. Yeah.
So as long as okay. Well, I rolled a 42.
That's fine. Fuck it. I can't wait to be done with this goddamn system. Because the way the magazine writes up this character, she's got both benefits either way as a victim or as a fucking aggressor on this. But
I'm fine doing it how the magazine works it.
Yeah.
I rolled a 42.
42? Yeah, you seen it.
For hold on. Let me. For 40 points of damage. Second shot is wrong one. Yeah, slightly better. 44 to hit.
Okay.
For 29 points of damage. No, 39 points of damage. Third shot, 17 plus 29. Hit 46. Or a 49 points of damage. Last shot. It's going to miss. It's not a critical failure. It's not going to hit.
Okay.
And that's it. That's me.
Now they wrote up this character with some weird things that go against canon Paizo stuff because they have her as only a strength of 8, which I find to be kind of weird. Like, wow, that's kind of interesting. And
She's a spellcaster?
she's not a spellcaster; she's a gunslinger.
Well, because it's Dex. Or Dex has got to be fucking huge.
Yeah.
Thing.
But I've never seen them throw a fucking straight strength of 8 character as a BB of the campaign.
Because it's not designed to be right in front of someone's face.
This is from 2006 to 2013. This is the first one I've ever read that did that.
If she's a gunslinger, then it should be Dex, and all her damage does hit or touch attacks,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
which still makes her fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. She's very deadly. It's just that I'm kind of wondering as to what they were thinking. But this entire campaign, the last 2 books had very little connectivity to the rest of it. Like it had the same themes, but there's so disjointed bullshit.
That's
Okay.
weird that she's a gunslinger, though.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So after Chance goes, the bitch with the girl that looks like, I want to say
The Ellen Page?
Zoe Saldana.
Oh, the one in back.
Is that the one that has 8 strength, the Ellen Page one?
No, the one that has 8 strength is the one in the tiger's mouth currently.
That's a great place where I highly recommend her to stay there.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see.
I mean, it's cool.
Jeeves. No. Yeah. No, we'll go with Jeeves. All right, Jeeves, you suffer a touch attack. AC 19.
AC, touch attack, AC 19.
All right, and you're going to need to make a fortitude save. DC 23.
Okay. Fortitude save. All right. What was the fortitude save I need?
Its transmutation spell goes up by 2, 25.
No, that's not a bad. I have to meet or beat it, right?
Correct.
You said 25?
Yes, sir.
I got it, barely.
Right. That's 27
Points of
points.
damage?
27 points of disintegration damage.
Ah.
The white cloak bitch looks like Ellen Page attacking on Helga.
Who did that to him?
The girl in the very back over here that's off camera.
Ah, okay. Good to know. Yeah, that is weird.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I really like this is the epitome of everything that Paizo's written. This was the Jessica Price era, and I'm happy to be done with Paizo.
I mean,
Hon-
I kind of understand the approve unarmed strike because that could lead into pistol whip.
No. Pistol whip should be a thing of its own, right?
Now I need unarmed strike, I think.
Well, even then, improved grapple and fucking body shield just sound fucking retarded.
I'm
Trying to make John Wick. By the way, Bruce, I love your shirt.
I really appreciate Haas for making this shirt. This is one of the best shirts he's ever made. Not
Honestly,
as good-
Bruce, if
What?
I saw that gunslinger and saw those feats, I would have straight up remade her before jumping into this.
Yeah, I'm kind of there too, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm barely touching Sasha, but I'm not going to cover enough for to where I cover over the midpoint, so Sasha will be exempt from this. However, Helga gets attacked, and lightning bolt goes off. The cracks and Luna suffer the lightning bolt as well. Helga, 9 points of slashing damage.
9 points of slashing.
Yep.
Yeah. Damage reduction ignores that.
Okay, that's great. But then here comes the lightning bolt. Yeah, I thought about rebuilding the character when I was on the shitter earlier, and I'm like, no. I fucking want out of this goddamn campaign, and it is R so much. If you fail your reflex saving throw of DC 22, you'll take 40 points of damage. If you make your reflex saving throw of DC 22, you'll take 20 damage.
How much for fail?
40. And if Helga's got a really crappy AC of 26,
20.
all right, so she gets
Barbarian.
another 4 points, and then another 4 points.
Nothing from damage reduction.
Okay. The anti-paladiness, who's currently wailing on the cleric Grimson. Grimson, AC 35. Oh, he'll BRB. The poor magus inside the lion's mouth,
Tigers.
tiger's mouth. I can do spell combat while grappled. Yeah, I fucking can.
Spell resist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spell resist.
Yeah, spell resist is a total of a 35.
Yep.
Okay. Now you need to make a fortitude save, DC 24.
I'm good. 28.
That funny feeling of part of your mouth getting cleansed for 21 points of disintegration damage. Grimson, let me know when you come back. I got 2 bad guys that are on you. Okay. Sasha, I need you to make a fortitude save.
Fortitude save. Okay, let me open Sasha real quick. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Fortitude. Okay. And how much? I got to roll a 20. Let's see what I get. I rolled a 16 and I get to plus 16. So what does that mean? 32.
You don't get the 10 points per level of destruction that I was wanting you to get.
So what do I get?
10 dice 6 damage.
Okay.
You get 31 points of necrotic eating damage from slay living. Or no,
Okay.
destruction, my bad.
So that's 31 points.
31 points. My bad. Not a gunslinger. She's a swashbuckler. Still, same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
It's just a little bit more gay than the gay they already had it ratcheted up with gunslinger.
I don't mind swashbuckler. It was the concept of her being a gunslinger. I just couldn't get my fucking head
It's
around.
fine. It's just the idea of James Jacobs thinking it's actually a good, well-written class is shit.
Yeah.
And they didn't change it from the beta test, from the alpha test. They changed nothing.
Oh no.
We had it for fucking 18 months, and it was just garbage from the start, and it's still garbage.
I just think it's dumb they tried to tack on grapple and fucking body shield. No matter which one.
Yeah,
Or
that
which
makes
class.
sense.
Crystal Frazier. Wait, who wrote this fucking thing? Oh no, Larry Wilhelm. I thought Crystal Frazier wrote it, but she did the forward.
Did he scream?
It's a fucking blue hair, another piezo blue hair.
No one caught that joke? All right.
I caught it.
Okay.
I was just wishing you knew. Like I used to talk to the crystal or to the piezo people back from 2010 to 2015, and once they put out Advanced Class Guide, I thought the system was shit, and I was waiting for second edition so I could just totally take over first and write my own system. Because ACG completely fucking got me out of the system.
That's why if I run Pathfinder, I'd probably just use basically the core, which is Handbook, Ultimate Magic, Ultimate Combat,
Just use core.
and that's it. Use those 3 books.
You use the core and then write your own shit after that. It'll come out much better. Don't look at fucking combat. Don't look at Ultimate Magic.
I like some of the classes and what they did in it. I mean, it's not all fucking gold, but it's not all fucking bad either.
It's a silver medalist at best. Okay, so while she's in the mouth, she starts. She whips her little saber around and starts whacking the neck of this tiger,
Sasha.
of Sasha. The lowest roll that I had on my 4 attacks, Janet, is a 31.
Okay. So what does
Critical
that
hit.
mean?
So you're gonna hurt.
Oh, okay.
What's her AC?
My AC
Yes.
for
Sasha's.
Sasha, she has 32.
The last one, unfortunately, is a critical. That's the problem that I have. I did not roll 3 nat 20s. I rolled 2.
Okay.
The first 3 attacks, you'll take 72 slashing.
Oof.
Well, she's at 58 right now, so she'll be dead.
Okay. Well, then and that's before the 4th fucking attack, which is a critical.
Just give me the total when you're done.
Okay.
Let go, let go, let go.
She does a whipping around this short bladed weapon, this light weapon in her hands,
Mm-hmm.
and pretty much hacks the tiger's head right off, dropping her.
What kind of weapon?
Slashing, and then she has an additional 80 points of fucking critical damage. And then there's also chaotic damage she does because she attacks chaotic creatures really well. And then there's little sparks from the electricity damage. That's 6 points of electricity damage she does. So basically, Sasha gets beheaded right there with a mouthful of hobgoblin.
With a rapier?
Yeah.
Okay, but she's in the red now, and it says minus 22.
Rapiers can't do that, but okay.
The precision, or I should say, the additional damage done on the critical hit tripled her up to a ×4 multiplier. Went from a 20-point hit to an 80-point crit.
No, I don't have the issue of you killing her. I just when you said you can cut her head off with a rapier, my head's like, no, rapiers can't do that. But that's like,
They were swinging the point really fast.
Yeah.
I guess.
It's a piercing weapon, not slashing.
Yeah.
Luna,
Does that change the crit?
what?
Does that change the crit? Or make it worse?
Piercing. That's the piercing.
Okay.
The,
I thought you kept saying slashing.
No, the piercing. It's a piercing weapon,
Yes.
and the piercing's the worst for damage multipliers. Very rarely do you get a damage multiplier augmentation on your bludgeoning, but fucking that there was pretty rough. She does that. The Naga.
Trips on itself and falls into the drink.
Yes. Yep.
All right. So she casts a nasty spell. Shimmering 7 multicolored beams of light sprays outward from her mouth. Within 60 feet. So, Mom, Chance, Luna, Hamish, Tate, Cricket. Oh shit! Everybody within. All right. Everybody but Grimson and Helga. Fortitude save. Nope, not fortitude. Hold on.
Reflex?
It's going to be different for everybody.
Yeah, you said rainbow.
Mama gets number 7, which is the violet. She needs to make a will save 25.
Nope.
She gets whisked off to another plane.
Oh, fun. The last person that can handle that.
Mm-hmm.
Cricket. You get 3, which is yellow. Reflex 25.
Oh, yeah, got it.
Evade. Kate. 7. Will save.
Hold on.
Will save 25. Make it count.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
You're stuck here. Stan, you get number 5. Fortitude 25.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay, you don't turn stone.
That's preferable, yeah.
Hamish, you get number 4. It's green. Roll me fortitude.
All right, that's 18 plus 17, over 30. What's the DC?
25.
Oh, yeah, we're good.
You got poison for the next 6 rounds. You're not dead, but you could suffer con damage for the next 6 rounds. Okay. Luna, you get number 5, which is a blue line. Roll me fortitude, Luna. Luna.
Oh, I'm sorry, I had my mic off. I rolled a 22, so what's the damage?
You turned to stone.
Okay, I'm stone.
That sucks.
Conditions, that's petrified.
Yeah. All right.
So where do I click on that?
Condition.
Condition.
Condition. Okay.
Crack. Crack number 1. You get number 4. That's a green ray. Fort 25.
That's paralyzed. I'm sorry.
Petrification.
Okay. Oh, I got to go down farther on this line. Okay, sorry. So it's petrified.
I got a 27, I think.
All
Doesn't
right.
have any other bonuses.
You're not initially dead from poison.
Oh, he's immune to poison anyways.
Okay. That's Crack. And then Crack 2 gets 2 rays because he rolls an 8. All right. You catch orange and yellow. So give me Crack number 2. Give me 2 reflex saves. 25.
You got a 10 and a 6.
That's not 25, sir. All right. You'll take 120 points of damage from combined of acid and electricity.
Was that with your bonus?
I rolled very low.
Ah, wow.
Are you alive after 120 points of damage?
Craig Jr. is not alive after that much points.
Okay.
He only had 11 hit points left anyways. Ah! It's okay, I can grow another one.
All right. Donald, you'll take number 5, which is the blue line. Fortitude 25.
Which one, Chance or Jeeps?
That'd be Chance.
Chance. Fortitude is what you said I needed?
25.
25. Okay, 25. Made it barely.
And then Jeeves gets the 8, so he gets 2 rays. He takes number 6, which is Indigo. Will save. And he gets number 3, Reflex.
All right, the first
Will
one.
save and Reflex save. 25.
All right. Hold on. The first one, what save do I need for the first one?
Will.
That is a 34.
Okay.
And what do I need for the second one?
Reflex.
Reflex 4. How much?
25.
Made that one.
All right. You take 40 points of Reflex.
I have a ring of evasion.
Of course you do.
He's had it for a while.
I know.
How's this not a good investment?
All right, Grimson. These 2 targets over here.
I'm sorry, but how's a ring of evasion not a good investment?
No shit, right?
The anti-paladiness wails on Grimson. First attack is a lowly 28. 28 hit Grimson.
No.
All right. Second attack. Lower. Third attack. Same as, yeah. And final. Nope. Okay. Ladies chick. She attacks you. Well, that's not going to do much good.
My most powerful defensive spell, Dwayfader's Favor.
I can't hit you with this round. My dice have gone completely gimp. They have become Illinois financial prowess. Okay.
The gods are on my side.
You mean Missouri?
And that is the round for those guys. We go down to Team Steen.
All right. So Mom's out.
Over here now.
Where did Mom go?
She went to another plane or something.
Yeah.
Right. But some planes
Where?
Yeah. Some planes wouldn't be that bad. Other planes might, fuck.
If
The
I
positive
roll,
energy plane?
if I roll a 100 or an out 1, it's not good. Because either she went to the positive energy plane or the negative energy plane. Either place will pop her like a zit or wither her like a husk.
Yeah.
But I rolled a 58 instead. We'll figure that out later.
Well, say if it's a positive, just keep stabbing yourself. Like just nonstop.
It feels so good. It hurts so bad.
Okay. Gonna start with Hamish real quick on the second fortitude save for the poison.
Okay.
And now that I know it's poison, I also get a +4 due to Hero's Feast. One. Oh, nope. One con.
One con.
My gate, my Ura. Oh.
It'll hit me harder next one. Yeah. Hamish is right there.
Wants to play that game, okay.
Gonna do a quickened heal. What 2 can I omit from this? I know the Magus right there. Who else? The one just above? Can I get the 30 radius?
Who is casting this tape?
Hamish. Circle heal.
All right, you're going to be omitting Nasty Chica, Guy in Mouth, and Megas.
I can only do 2, so
I would omit these two.
really?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see.
Because they're the closest to death. This one here, if Chance could just get one more arrow in it, it might not be there.
Working on it.
I'll just hit Mom on that.
Wait, Mom's gone.
That's the joke. Thanks for
Yeah.
keeping up.
Chris is not going to have mom issues.
No, Melinda's going to have mom issues with Bruce.
No.
It's going to take probably about a few days to figure out where she went. She's still alive, and then contacting a few planar types and figure out how to retrieve her, pull her home.
If she wants to come home, depending on where she ended up at.
There's probably some spells we could find them and bring them back, like some sort of divination. Could ask Dwarfader.
I mean, there's
This is bad. According to the planes of traditional cosmology, Mom is on the abyss.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that well, this is Pathfinder. If that was Dungeons and Dragons, that'd be
Using, no. I'm using that as like this was birthed in D&D in first edition. This campaign world. So like it would be the abyss. So yes.
Yep.
Why are there staircases everywhere?
And one great big, spider bitch.
Okay, that was a quickened heal from Hamish for 37.
Happy days.
And then, since Mom is out of there,
Who's the heal for?
yes, Luna.
I can use it too.
It was a circle positive.
Okay, good.
Well, how much?
37.
37.
So, question: that Naga is an outsider, isn't it?
I don't believe so.
I didn't think Nagas came from this.
She's
planet.
considered an aberration, my friend.
Oh, that's right. All right.
That's one of my favorites. I mean, come on now. I'm actually having fun with this campaign.
Do I want to do that one?
Every time
Yeah.
I hear that sound, I think that there's like a carpenter ant chewing on wood.
Okay, yeah. Hamish is going to do a Holy Smite with that Naga and the Swashbuckler.
If you're going for the Naga, you need to beat my SR, my friend.
All right. It's going to be a 24.
You need to roll higher.
All right.
The Hobgobliness, she's gonna suck it down, but
So it's going to be a DC 20 will save.
No. Crappy gamer one's not going to work that way.
Okay, I got a phone call.
Before we start the next round, could we take a minor food/bio break, Bruce?
Yeah, we can. Travis, are you here right now?
Didn't he just get a phone call?
That would be.
I'm here.
Oh,
Travis, you want to do your actions?
Perhaps. Hmm. So, is the only good person around me Helga? Is everybody else an asshole?
Helga, you got track one.
Yeah. So I got these 3 dudes right here.
One anti-paladin and 2 maguses. They're built for being glass cannons. Seems
And
like.
Helga is not good per se, but that Holy Smite damage is going to be 30.
Um,
And then Tate.
You're back, Chris. I was going to have Grimson go, but
oh yeah, go ahead.
There, it was quick. Just Amanda letting me know she's good.
yay!
What's the range on that one?
What do you need range for? What are you doing, Chris? What you doing?
Looking at my options. Okay, I'll give this a shot. Yeah, that's the range. Yeah, oh yeah, that's within range. All right, where's it on this one? So, casting defensively. Motherfucker. I did not make the cast defensively.
There ain't no sunshine.
Yeah, no shit, right? So Tate, what happens to him?
Hold on. Let me check this out real quick.
Doggy barking.
Sorry, I gotta go figure out what's going on. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. If you fail the check, you lose the spells. If you just cast it, no effect.
All right. So that's shitty.
Oh
No.
shit! Bart died.
Who died?
One of my old classmates. That sucks. Okay. His notice on legacy.com says the family requests casual attire for the Gathering of Life celebration. May the force be with you. I never thought of him as a Star Wars nerd. He must have had kids and grandkids, apparently. He was my age. Guy that I went to school with. One of my rivals, actually. He was kind of a dick. I mean, I was always the Omega Wolf of the class. But I got good with floor hockey, and he was a hockey player. So, like, he was always the one that was showboating. I got pretty good with floor hockey, and he really hated me. So, shit happens. Sorry, Bart. Best of wishes to you. Rest in peace, I guess. Anyway.
So the one that Stian is facing up against that's flanking, that one's grappled or no? I can't remember.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in your mouth.
Okay, good. Just double checking. All right, start with the bite. That's going to be a 41.
He's not looking good.
Oh, that's just the evil. What am I rolling? All right, that's going to be 22 regular and 4 holy. And then first claw.
That is really weird.
33 to hit.
That 33 to hit, yeah, that hits him. He's in your mouth.
Okay.
His AC drops to 31.
That's going to be 4 holy, 3 acid, and 19 regular. Second claw. 39 hit.
Hits, yeah.
Another 19 regular, 6 holy, and 6 acid.
All right.
And rakes. First rake. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, are you fucking shitting me? So 39 hits after 2 natural ones.
You confirmed another natural one?
I rolled a 1, I rolled a 1, I rolled a total of 39. So 139.
All right. Your strength starts to drain by 1 point per round. I don't know why, but that's what happens.
Of course it does. Give me a second. And Helga goes ahead and gets out of the entangled condition. And Cricket is just going to have to keep trying to wail away on this fucking Magus right there. Let's see, why is she like that? No conditions. Okay. So 30 to hit that Magus between Cricket and Hamish.
30 to hit the Magus between Cricket.
And Hamish.
You're going to need more than that. You need a
Yeah.
33 to flank him. If she was being flanked, it's 33. It's 35.
Yep, 35. All right. Second attack. Miss. Third attack. Fucking miss. Fourth. Miss. Fifth. Miss. That's all fucking like 6s and 7s. That's crazy. That's my go. That's my whole fucking party.
So he died in November. They're doing the celebration of life now, and apparently they just released everything to the public about this. So who knows what the fuck happened? That's terrible. 49-year-old kid.
Look him up in the news.
I haven't yet.
I mean, I'd hope you wouldn't do this during
Is
the
it
game.
your friend from school?
Yeah, friend from school. They only
Well,
published it.
look it up and see whether they were in jail or something.
They published it through the newspaper yesterday. It's on Facebook.
No, I just
They
knew.
announced that his death on Facebook on November 22nd.
Well, I'm just saying that I had a cousin or whatever that was in prison, and they died in a fight in a prison. And then it was like 6 months later when they officially came out and said that they were having a funeral for him because they didn't want it to be connected to the death at the prison. So, because they had him cremated. So,
Or there had to be an investigation.
yeah, or something like that. I don't know. But what I'm
Well,
saying is that's what I would look at. Go back
he
and
was-
look on the death time to find
He
out
was,
what happened.
he was at St. Louis Hospital when all this happened, so who knows? Bart, rest in peace, man. I hope you went out between the thighs of a nice young lady or your wife, however that works. Okay. God, that sounds so asinine.
Or both.
Whatever. I mean, you can. Some people can get away with a wife and girlfriend. It's not how I'd like to go. I'd want to be nagged by one person only. Grimson, we will wrap up this round with you, and then we'll do a bio break.
Okay. Of course, the moment my team is talking. Okay, so Grimson is going to take a 5-foot step back where Craig Jr. was. Jeremy?
I did not. What did you say, sir? You skipped out on my end.
Grimson is going to take a 5-foot step back into where Craig Jr. was.
Okay.
And then who all is that behind Crack? Is that...
Bad guy in Mouth of Tiger.
No, back. Who's all in the middle? Who is all this bunch?
You've got over here Jeeves, Chance, Luna, Amish, Bart, Bad Guy, Bad Girl Magus, Cricket.
Okay. With my reach, can I hit the Magus in front of Helga?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so... Actually... I feel like a lot of the things I would try to hit the anti-palette with, they're going to resist. And I do have a True Strike right now.
I would go with that True Strike and just wail away.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just do a full attack on the Magus. 57 to hit for the first attack. And then a 40 for the second attack. 26 for the third. And 18 for the last. Was that 2 hits?
That's 2 hits.
40 points of damage.
Damn.
And then
That just puts her below 0.
okay, great. I'm going to let's crack. I'm going to cure moderate on Grimson.
Okay.
So I'm going to heal Grimson for 18. And then he is going to take a 5-foot step back. Or I guess I'm going to fly 10
Fly
feet
where?
up.
10 feet up? Okay.
Yeah. And I believe he is invisible.
He is invisible.
Okay. And I'm done.
Problem is that some of these characters that you're fighting have see invisibility on them. Or arcane sight.
But not all of them, right? So,
The ones that have hit him are definitely been able to see him.
yeah. Is there a way to cure Stian's strength thing? Is there like a remove curse or
Heal!
restoration?
Heal!
Okay.
Heal.
All you gotta do is heal. That's it. Just a curative spell.
Oh,
Or a
shoot. Oh, you
spell.
know, it actually, what if Crack actually does that to Stian instead of to Grimson?
I don't
It
care.
takes actual heal spell, not a cure spell.
Oh, okay. Like heal itself. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Watching Connell eat.
All right. Do you guys want to take a break for bio break, or do you guys want to churn on through? Because Connell was complaining about a bio break, and he's back from a bio break.
I wouldn't mind
Oh.
one.
No, the dog was barking, and I went upstairs, and my oldest says, "I just made duck, but I don't want it. Do you want it?" I'm like, yeah.
Okay. Well, then, in that case, let me turn on the Colombian girls, because everybody loves Colombian girls. You guys don't want to watch Twinks, do you? I don't want to watch Twinks. I want to watch Colombian girls. Nothing makes me fucking more hateful than having to deal with fucking Twinks.
You know something funny I just saw?
What's that?
Versace picks Dylan Mulvaney to promote women's collection.
I saw that news item and I fucking howled.
Wait, who is?
Dylan Mulvaney,
Dylan
No,
Mulvaney, the Bud Light boy.
Yeah, no, not him, but who is doing it?
Versace,
Versace.
Oh,
the
God.
purses.
Well,
Gonna make their sales go up.
Oh my
It's
god.
already
it'd be
declining.
wonderful.
Yeah, that's
Apparently,
what I'm saying. I won't buy anything.
apparently they don't think they've lost enough money yet. But go ahead with that. They're dumb fucks.
I was about to say it's not like they're getting any of my money anyways. So
That's all the women should go get surgery and flatten their chest and square their hips down.
I mean, they could always look like that fucking what's that fucking dumb shit off of the Last of Us show? I'm gonna be a dad.
I
I don't know. I haven't seen that show.
I haven't watched it. I'm not going
It's
to
like
watch
they
it.
want us to all look like Barbie dolls, Ken and Barbie with no figure.
No.
No parts. No protruding parts. Just just straight nothing.
Glad I live in Diabetesville. All the girls have bigger tits. They have bigger bellies too, but they have bigger tits. We do have BBLs on the rise in San Antonio, thanks to all the billboards about BBLs.
Apparently, Trump is having some kind of argument with Mattel Toys. He's having
With who?
the people that make Barbies.
I mean,
Oh, because he said that it's not a big deal if kids have like 10 dolls at Christmas. They can be okay with 1 or 2.
Then they only need like 3 pencils.
there was a joke going around. I think it was Lewis Black that said that back when Arkansas elected Bill Clinton, they were like number 49th in the nation for education.
Mm-hmm.
And like, did they give the kids pencils? That would be like step one. Do we have pencils in the hands of kids? Let's see if that's why they're fucking scoring so low. Let's get them new pencils.
That's the thing.
Lewis Black is Lewis Black, and so he's like, screaming this at 85 decibels.
He's always been one of my favorite comedians, but whenever I watch him, I do turn down the volume.
Oh, I figured out one of his riddles. Do you ever hear the one where he's like, I was overhearing this conversation, and they said, if it wasn't for that horse, I never would have made it through college. And he goes on about, like, he's trying to imagine what the fuck they were talking about, but I think it had to be course.
I want to
If
clip
it wasn't
that.
for that course.
That girl was great. Good God.
As I said before.
Well, when you get a house, Bruce, you got to make sure you buy your wife a horse so she can just ride around in slow motion.
My wife's there would be no benefit to us having a horse, because the reason why I watch this shit, I'm not getting mad at home. I'm married to Itty Bitty Titty Committee.
They still jiggle when you're trotting around on a horse.
Yes, so I need to get a boob lift for her first, so they're not resting.
I said this before, but there's a few of these women, if I die, I won't come back as their saddle.
Maybe that's Bart's wish. Maybe Bart got turned into a saddle, and it took him 6 months to do the ritual.
So, yeah.
That horse is like, turn that fucking camera off.
Did any of you guys watch the Derby?
No. The only thing I watched here in the last couple of days was the commentary on the Black Dandy clothing. There was a Met Gala that just happened. I didn't watch the Met Gala, but I watched certain comedians talk about it because, like, their what the fuck reactions are pretty good.
Oh, and like they were talking about what's her face from Baywatch. She had like a shitty haircut, and everybody's been ragging on her.
Yeah.
Oh, Pamela Anderson has stopped wearing makeup at all.
Like it's fine to like age or whatever, but she's like choosing her style choices are just bizarre.
Like whatever, I don't know why she wore that dress. And I don't know why she had her hair like that. She would have gotten off better if she would have just like pulled her hair back in a tight bun or a ponytail, a short ponytail. That hairstyle was not benefiting her. She had like the page boy outfit haircut.
She kind of reminded me of this English teacher I had back in the day, honestly, with the way she looks. I'm like, oh my God.
Makes the English teacher look hot now. You think, oh, well, she looks like Pam Anderson.
Well,
And
now,
now-
what Pamela Anderson looks like now, not what she used to look like.
Yeah, I know. What she used to look like was attractive. Nowadays, it's like, okay, we need to get her just in like jeans and t-shirts. I'm sure she'd be okay.
She just looks tired.
Yeah, and the other one that really is famous for like they hit the wall. Like everybody hits the wall, but some people hit it in different ways. Like if you're a fucking supermodel, if you're super hot and you hit the wall, it's a little bit more traumatic and a little bit more you talk about it more. Like the girl that was on the Enema of the State by what was it? No Doubt or Matchbox 20, one of those 1990s bands. She was in the nurse outfit putting on the glove.
Oh yeah.
Oh, are you talking about No Doubt chick? What's her face?
Yeah, No Doubt. And like you look at the No Doubt chick now, she's like 54, and there's some really unattractive, unflattering photos of her on the web. But then somebody else like followed her to the beach, and she looks like she's having time of her life. Big old smile. Hooters are still big. She's tatted up to hell.
Gwen
But-
Stefani.
Gwen Stefani.
I think
Yeah, that's it.
you're talking on the album cover.
The album cover itself, not Gwen Stefani. Gwen Stefani's gonna.
No, that was not Offspring.
She's an
Who the
adult
fuck
film
was
star,
that?
isn't she?
Hold on.
What's the name of one of the songs that you're trying to think of?
She was the nurse on the band cover for Blink 182.
Okay.
Alexa, who was the nurse on the cover of the band Blink 182 in a nurse outfit?
Okay. Janine Lindmulder.
I don't know that.
She doesn't know the answer.
Yeah, well, that thing's a fucking piece of AI shit, and it doesn't matter. I found it just. It's this chick.
She doesn't look bad.
Whoa!
I know
God damn
the
it.
album cover you're talking about.
Took the safe search off and whoops! I found her fucking adult content. Damn it!
Oh my!
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
Oh, thank God! I had to fucking turn off my.
It's based on Bruce's search patterns.
Oh, yeah, I can
Yeah,
like that.
like I.
People pooping in jars and stuff. That was so disgusting. I'll never forget that as long as I live. Oh,
Oh,
Pooping in a jar? What?
yes. Bruce can explain it to you.
Are you talking
No.
about Two Girls, One Cup?
There's a movie we watched that Janet about vomited on. So this is Janine Lindmulder, like a few years ago, before she got all tatted up to hell. And this is more her now, but I really just need to go back.
I don't mind tattoos. Always makes me interesting to see what the rest of them look like.
I
And
mean,
a tattoo, you get it on your boob, and it's like 3 inches, around or whatever. And then when you get to be 80, it's like 20 inches around.
Oh, I
It's out. So just think how gorgeous that's going to look when she's really old.
it's her body,
I
she's
know.
still-
I'm just saying, I wouldn't do it.
she's still an attractive lady, but just like in a turtleneck, I could see her pulling more dick than, in that outfit there.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? That chick from the woman from Apple Pie, American Pie.
Which
Not-
one?
The,
There
not
was a lot of girls in American Pie that were hot, but Shannon Elizabeth fell off the fucking radar.
The one that's the German girl, or
no, I think her name was
Stifler's mom?
No, Stifler's mom is
Or are you talking about the blonde chick?
the blonde chick. She went
Okay.
to she got some plastic surgery done and just did not. Yeah,
Yeah, some of them, they get that buccal fat removal and do the other stuff, and their face just doesn't. It looks all wrong.
yeah.
So, her and Jesse Jane, who I guess passed away.
Jesse Jane?
Yeah, and a few
Oh, yeah,
others
I remember
were
that.
on the Pirates.
Yeah.
Weird, I guess, porn Pirates Caribbean type thing.
Oh yeah, that won a couple of awards.
I don't know why. It was pretty pathetic, I thought. I'm not saying I watch a lot of porn, but I do know good porn versus bad porn. Like Flesh Gordon at the Memory Mountains. Amazing. Great porn. And it's not even really porn. It's just porn.
It's not porn. It's just porn.
Anything with the Scream Queen, Julie Strain, it's not going to be good. I like Julie Strain as a person before she got dementia, and sadly she's gone. Rest in peace. But
And her husband or boyfriend.
no, he's not dead, is he?
You're talking about Jane?
No, not Jane. I'm talking about Julie Strain. The late, she was married to Eastman from TMNT, and then he divorced her because he was like he could only put up with so much, and sometimes people don't recognize, like, hey, marriage says till death do us part, you know. And he had money, maybe not the money he needed for fucking home health care for her. So by divorcing her, it kind of forced her into the healthcare system, and they were seeing a aging 60-some-odd-old woman that wasn't in good health, and I think they probably just didn't treat her with all the meds they could have, and she passed.
Or treat her with all the meds they could get their hands on.
Like, okay, I mean, I don't know if you heard me last night ripping the VA, but I was at a VA hospital, and the motherfuckers wouldn't give me ivermectin, which is $10, but they spent thousands of dollars on fucking remdesivir on me, trying to kill me off. To the doctors administering that decision over at the VA hospital for Audie Murphy in September of 22. No, September of 21. Go fuck yourself, niggers. I fucking hate you.
Yeah,
Give me fucking remdesivir. No, suck my dick.
We good on bio break?
Sorry.
I'm pretty sure my friends died because of that shit too. He had bad kidneys and they gave him that stuff, and apparently it does kidney damage.
That it does serious kidney damage. It took off about 10 or 15 years off my life.
A friend of mine, husband, served, I can't remember what the base was, but because it was a burn site, he ended up with cancer. And at first the VA was saying, oh, there's nothing wrong with you.
Flint, Michigan would like a word.
No, my daughter's dog was barking. She has a special bark, and that bark, when she barks a certain way, is like, somebody's at the door. I'm like, oh, God, who's here? Do I need to put pants on?
That's right there to tell if you're going to have a good day or not. Do I have to put pants on?
I mean, later on, I won't mind taking my pants off, but as of right now.
Janet, are you ready to go, hon? Janet?
Rocky Mountain.
Janet? Are you on mute? Oh, her thingy moved.
Did I tell you guys my daughter's reading the freaking Odyssey?
Nice.
Your daughter what?
Is reading the Odyssey.
How's she like it?
She's liking it. She originally went into the library looking for one of the Percy Jackson books, which is, age appropriate still, and came out with the Odyssey. I'm like, that's a huge, awesome. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna read this. I'm like, all right, let me know when you get bored with it. And so far, she's digging it.
Cool.
I mean, it's a great, I'm not dissing the Odyssey at all. She's 14 years old. I wasn't expecting her to, like it.
She's like, oh, I just decided to read Crime and Punishment.
Yeah. Well, she thinks The Hobbit is boring, and I highly agree. So.
It's a pretty easy read. It's not that long.
I just couldn't get in. I mean, that and the Lord of the Rings series, man. If I was the author of that book, Samwise would have kicked Frodo, Gollum, and the ring off the edge and call it a fucking day. And I don't care what anybody says. Sam was not the fucking hero of that story. I am for having to fucking read about him bitching about the poor pony not being okay.
Janet from another planet, are you back yet?
How can you hate that book? That book started all fucking fantasy. Chris, you're pretty much up on your Norse lore, right? For the most part.
A bit. What you got?
Somebody told me that it's like something was said, and it was 2 ways to go to Valhalla was either die in battle or be suffocating between the legs of a woman.
No, that's false.
I'm like, damn it.
I know, right? No, I know what you're talking about. I thought it was hysterical too, but it's if you, I can't remember what they called the pros or whatever, but it was pros 69 or something.
Yeah.
So that was like a tip off. No,
All right.
the crazy thing is, there's actually stories of a lot of people not wanting to see a Valkyrie when they die.
Oh, fuck no. Those things are scary creatures.
No. The Valkyries are fucking hot. I mean, you have warriors that end up fucking marrying them and their sons become kings, okay? I'm talking about how people didn't want to become a berserker, or not berserker, but a mind blank.
I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah, because that life sucks. Unless you're a sociopath or really have a cause for fucking shit up. All your life is eating, drinking, fucking, dying. And you die every single day. And are brought back until Valhalla. Or until Ragnarok, yeah.
Yeah.
And a lot of people are like, no, I don't want that.
I mean,
I just want my fucking farm, dude. I'm sorry, I'm good at fighting. I want to live, but I fucked that up apparently. But I'm good at it, so they take me.
That's kind of a mixed bag.
Yeah. And if you look at the Snorri Snorkelson fucking translation of all this stuff,
yeah,
the Christianization that he kind of pushed onto it a little bit, the story for all of them are they're on the Rainbow Bridge, and basically with all of them on the bridge, it fucking collapses.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's like moot fucking point.
Sake.
But yeah, it's interesting stuff.
No, yeah. Like I said, somebody told me about that. I'm like, that can't be accurate. But the Vikings are kind of a rowdy,
Nah.
Like I can kind of see it.
Huh.
I mean, it'd be fun, but could you imagine that? You suffocate that way and you're dead, and then see another hot chick. It's like, hey, you're next. Wait, what? This is not how I planned my night.
I'm oddly okay with it, though.
Yeah.
That's really weird. This motherfucker wasn't married or have kids either.
Your high school buddy?
Yeah. Of all things I thought would happen, like he would have immediately gotten cuffed and wedded and, become a father. But he kind of journeyed around South Carolina to Illinois to St. Louis, and that's where he ended up at. That sucks, but it is what it is. Like he had pretty much every hot chick in high school. That fucking slut.
Going back to what we were just talking about there, Chris.
Just want to drop in and say, hey, Bruce, I hope you're good, brother. I got to get back to editing this video on baby formula. Spoiler, they're all trash. Yeah, baby formula is trash. Best thing to do for baby formula is to have your baby mama pop the boob out and feed the baby.
Not
They're
as easy as one would think.
you know, it is a bit of a trick sometimes, but you don't want to have that situation pop up to where you're relying on Kmart or Walmart to have baby formula.
Oh no. I'm just saying some women just can't, produce milk. It's not as easy as people would think.
I've not had a single friend of mine ever have problems with producing milk, dude. Ever. All of the friends I've got that had kids around me,
Yeah.
there was probably about 15 to 20 from my 20s into my 40s. Now, once I got here, you don't have to hang out with fucking pregnant losers and shit, but it was people that were, they got pregnant around me. Like, they had no problem with like huge swelling of boobs and huge shoving milk into kids' faces. They had no problem with that. Like, in fact, like I had one friend, like her kid, like after about 4 weeks of breastfeeding, the kid had to be hungry to feed because I don't think he really liked mama's choice in dietary stuff because she was going for like all fruits and veggies and such, and she was trying to like give him sweet stuff, and like 3 months into it, she's lost a lot of weight, but she hadn't put a lot of protein in her body. And so the doctor finally told her, like, hey, get off the vegan bullshit. And after that, then the kid was feeding all the time, but he didn't like her breast milk. I know that sounds weird. Sorry. Janet,
Yeah.
time for round 7 to begin. What are you going to do?
Can we
Where
drop
am I
the
on the
chat
thing?
box?
Oh, you want me to look at the chat box?
No. You want me to take that off?
He wants Bruce to permanently get rid of that.
Yes.
Oh, you mean he was displaying something on the screen?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't looking at that part of it, but I was looking at my profile for my player. Where am I on the picture? Okay, is there anybody next to me? Any bad people?
The closest is probably
You've
5
got
foot
a
away.
5 foot step away. You can get somebody.
Okay, well, I don't want to do melee or anything. I won't.
Okay.
I won't make it. But
Why are you trying to put her in melee?
No, I said I don't want to
not
make.
you. Not you.
Oh.
Him.
I just wanted to know which direction they were in. Okay, let's see. So I got more than one bad person around me,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not close to somebody in our team that I could hurt.
You've got that female magus right there. You've got another female.
I'm gonna try this thing called Holy Word. Do you think that would harm her or not? If I rolled good, well, which hasn't been very good today.
Like, if you're going with Holy Word,
Remind me what it does?
it blinds deafens. If it
Paralyzed.
I would not use it.
You wouldn't?
No.
Okay, you go to the next one then. Give me a second.
If we also survive this, and we started the next place with the undead, I would say that's probably a good idea.
If you guys want the world's best chicken tenders you can make at home, I got a link in chat for Keto Simple's fucking chicken tender recipe. He's got a couple varieties there. You'll love it, and you'll be healthier.
I need to pick up some pork rinds.
Say again there.
Oh, I'm craving pork rinds.
It's a pork rind recipe for the breading. It's fucking great.
I can see
I
it.
don't like pork rinds, but I'll eat pork rinds as my fucking breading on my chicken tenders.
Wish I could get it to not be move so much.
Hmm?
Okay, I'm talking to myself out loud.
Dropping a heel somewhere would probably be good.
Okay, that's what I was looking for. because I can't do anything for Sasha, but I could help other people. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do heal. Is that gonna cover more than one person? That's what I'm trying to see. But every time I lift my hand off my mouse, it goes away.
The heal spell only hits one person.
Is there someone I need to use it on, or should I use the channel positive energy again?
Channel positive energy smacks more people.
Yeah, but I roll so shitty. That's the only thing I hate about it.
It a little bit helps.
Okay, let me go to my channel and do that.
It helps.
Okay. Hold on. I'm getting to it so I can click on it again. All right. It says I get to roll 8d8. Roll these out of the way.
I believe in you, Janet. I believe you can roll high for once.
Yeah. We'll see. If I was rolling your dice, I might do better. Let's see, 4, 5.
And what's your charisma modifier?
My charisma is +3.
So omitting 3 of them.
So omitting 3 of what?
3 of the bad guys.
Bad guys.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what it meant.
Yep.
Okay, so who am I going to take out of that realm right there?
I would not heal up the main bad guy. I would not heal up this girl, which is a bow an arrow away from dying, and I would omit that one. So yeah, this thing here is in the mouth of the fucking beast. It doesn't matter. It'll be one round of fucking full attacks before it falls apart.
Okay, well, take those three people. I want to make sure they don't get any help. Okay. Let me add this up here. That was a lot better this time.
I told you.
I told you.
Okay, 39. Everybody can put 39 on their healing for, your health or whatever.
Everybody gets 39.
Mm-hmm. That's the best I could roll.
Hey, a little bit of something is a whole lot better than nothing.
All right, well, I'm done. Sasha lost her head.
Don't lose your. Isn't that a Queen song? Don't lose your head.
Ain't that a kick in the head?
No, that's a Dean Martin song. L'Amore.
All right, so Sasha's gone. Luna does that. Chance.
All right. Chance is going to shoot the one bitch, that one thing that's the creature that just needs to die.
Yeah, because if not, she's going to hit you with a spell.
All right. So first one is 29 plus 10. It's 39 to hit.
That'll hit her.
That's not actually my calculator. I want to say that's 42, but I could be wrong. 43 points of damage.
That's all?
For the first shot.
First shot? Okay.
Second shot is 11, so that is, yeah, that's better. 40 on the nose. No, 41 on the nose. .1 plus 19 for 40 points of damage. Third shot. .44 to hit for 19
That deflects off her armor.
What? No, that wasn't the 19. That was no. The attack was the last attack was. Oh, fuck. The 19 was part of the damage, not the.
Okay. I thought you said 34.
No, I said 44. Then the damage was 39. So 39 points of damage, and my last shot. $42 hit.
42 hits.
40 on the nose.
Okay. That gets rid of her.
Jeeves is slightly still pissed off at the rainbow bullshit that you just hit the snake thing just cast. So he is going to cast, realizing that SR's got to be fucking crazy as hell. Another iron wall at a 45-degree angle towards them.
What's my save? I got to beat.
There is no save. What? No, there is a save. Hold on. God damn it.
Reflex save. So it's going to be the level of the spell, which is
6.
And your intelligence modifier.
26. No, 8.
All right. Well, neither one of them are fucking flattened by it. In fact, the snake kind of just slithers around it because just doesn't really. She sees it coming. And
hold on. Well,
How about the bridge?
Bridge, not really too happy with it. See cracks start to appear.
Oh, more little cracks, huh?
if it's 100, okay. X 5 feet. I don't know, 15. That's still a fairly. I mean, they should be put. If they get around it, they still should be shoved back a great deal.
Large and huge creatures cannot be crushed by this thing. It's in the text, dude.
Oh.
And the other girl, the swashbuckler reflex whore.
Yeah, she's a dex monkey. I'm not surprised.
So
I was just trying to put some distance between me and them.
now you've managed to put a very big, like, there's an additional piece of iron right here.
Yeah.
And lots of cracks now appear in the bridge that used to not be there.
Jeeves is starting to tell the party we need to move. Well, it was a good idea until it wasn't.
Steen with a mouthful. I'm trying.
All right. Well, let's see. The spellcaster, the Zoe Saldana looking spellcasteress. I need the Barbarianess to make a will save. DC 24.
All right. Ooh, very nice. That's actually in the 40s, or no, in the 30s. Yeah, like 31, maybe. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay. Five-foot step to cleric. I mean, 67 points from 3 attacks on the paladin. 67, that's slashing and physical, with an additional 22 of unholy damage. This magus right here sees his buddy getting chewed up, and he cues a spell. It looks like the body is reinvigorated and refreshed. Just does like a 150 point heal off his staff that one of the clerics gave him. This guy continues to struggle, a little bit more reinvigorated, not so like down to 20 hit points in the grip of the fucking tiger. His first attack, his second attack fails. His third attack fails. Okay. Well, Stian, you'll take 6 points of slashing and 20 points of electrical damage.
All right. So, Stian.
He couldn't fucking land a critical that he opened up on his fucking sword either. The girl that's stuck between everybody, gonna do a whirlwind attack. Oh! Oh!
I'm going to do divine intervention.
You have divine intervention as an intermediate action there, Travis?
Yes. I'm going to sacrifice an 8th level spell.
Divine intervention is a 7th level spell.
No, it's a feat.
Really? Make the enemy re-roll the attack roll.
Yes.
Okay.
And it's like a -8.
All right. So. Okay. I rolled after my -8 and my 8, so we're just doing the plus 22. 22 AC for Tate, Cricket, and Hamish.
On the nose, or no, hold on. Cricket. Yeah, Cricket's 29, Hamish is 28, and Tate is 25.
Yeah, I don't think rolling attack. Must make a separate attack roll against each opponent. Okay. And
I
is
like
that
that.
the divine intervention stack for every attack, or that's just for one? That's just for one attack. Okay.
Yeah, the 20 that you rolled, that's
Okay. All right. So she makes a whirlwind attack. Cricket, she misses. These two jagoffs, she does hit. All right. These two will take a 13 to hit, or 13 damage. Tate and Amish.
All right.
Aziri does something. Looks like she's grabbing a potion and slamming it. Sanathura. Okay. So she conjures a big fucking hand. All right. So for you, $37 on chance.
Is there any kind of save?
37 CMB, buddy.
Oh, 37 CMB.
37 CMB. Crush you, crush you, crush you.
CMB, and I roll, right?
Nope.
CM
gotta
Delta.
roll.
He means Delta.
Delta.
There's no roll.
Where's my CMB? Oh, no, 37. He means CMD?
Yeah, I rolled a.
Nope, I got a 40.
But last campaign you said you had a. Never mind.
You said C. I need it's my CM. If it's a CMB, then it's
I rolled a total of a 20 or a 37.
Right.
With all bonuses against a CMB attack on that. You have a CMD of 40, you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a Dex monkey as well.
All right. Now we go down to Stian.
Okay. Tate is going to 5-foot shift towards Stian. He's going to cast the touch spell. Do I have that on my list? I don't think so. Hamish. Hamish is going to start summoning.
Okay.
Stian is going to continue to chew this motherfucker, especially if he's getting healed up.
It's everlasting chew toy.
I know, right? It's great. That's going to be a 50 to hit.
50 hits.
Six holy. 9. 23 regular. First claw. 39 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
4 holy, 5 acid. And 19 regular. Second claw. Ooh. 36.
In your mouth.
4 holy, 4 acid. 21 regular. And first rake is going to be a 45 to hit. 3 holy, 5 acid, 24 regular. Last rake. 40 to hit. Yeah. 8 holy, 1 acid, 18 regular.
Nice.
That's those 3. Moving on to, let's see. Cricket's still right there. That is just not a helpful position. Okay, she's going to reorient a little bit. She is going to acrobatics away from this guy with a 39 acrobatics.
Okay.
And snuggle up behind the 2 guys right there, one of which is getting chew toy treatment.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. This Aegis can actually hit her because his CMD is a 42. Nope, because she's just entering the 5-foot threat area. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay,
And she gets 1 attack.
1.
Okay.
Actually, no. She gets 1 and her offhand attack.
1 from her offhand?
I believe that's what me and Mindy were talking about doing.
I thought it was just...
Two-handed charge, or two-weapon charge.
No, you said that took a feat.
Mm-hmm. Didn't she take it?
Fuck no. She hasn't leveled yet for it.
I thought fucking the barbarian did. My bad. Okay. Go for it.
But yeah, she gets 1, and it's flank... Is he flat-footed? Being in, getting chewed up?
Is he flat-footed? No, he's not.
Okay. Well, the other guy is being flanked, so
This guy's fine.
yes.
Go for it.
We'll take a shot at him.
It's an interesting mechanic. You think if you're being, grappled, chewed, or anything of that nature.
Yay! Nat 20. Finally. Rolling confirm.
Huzzah!
That's going to be a 30. Oh, hold on. Add flank. $39 to hit. To confirm. Or 39, 40, 41, 42, 43 to confirm. With
Slashing or piercing?
with that, she might just, yeah, it's piercing. Short sword.
Okay. Normal damage. The SOB takes a -4 penalty on attacks, skill checks, and ability checks. Give me a D4
1.
for the next round.
All right.
Give me the damage.
So for the regular, it's going to be 14.
Precision damage is what?
Just the 28 for the regular crit. Sneak attack. I haven't rolled yet. Yeah, that is 8. That's going to be 34 points of sneak attack damage. And she's going to pop both bewildered and disoriented.
Beautiful.
And then Helga, with Grimson right there, can Helga charge?
On the mage at the far end of the bridge, yeah.
No, I mean the one that Cricket just
Nope.
touches.
There's a foe between them.
Oh, okay. Then 5-foot shift, and she's gonna swing away.
Okay.
You're in my way of my sister. That's gonna be 386. First attack. It's gonna be a 48. With 40 damage. Second attack. It's going to be a 35 to hit. $46 damage. Third attack. It's going to be a 36 or 35. Yee. 43 damage. And last attack. 27 to hit. 27 hit that one?
No, sir.
Okay. Then that's Team Helga that's left.
Is that the last of Team Stan?
Yes. Tate cast a buffed. Hamish did a thing. What did Hamish do? Hamish did something. Yeah, he started Hamish started summoning, and Stian chewed up dude again, hopefully negating that healing up.
All right. Crimson.
Well, I'm going to fight footstep back underneath crack.
Okay.
And then, did Stian get a heal?
Oh yeah. What did he get?
As far as removing that strength drain?
I did not.
Do you want that? I can heal you.
Probably be good.
Okay, yeah, so Grimson is going to move back and then give Stian the heal. Don't worry, I have several heal scrolls on hand, actually. Hold on, I'll be right back. Just a second.
Oh, I need to make a save on Hamish too.
Yeah, you got a poison, I believe, right?
Yep, Fortitude. Plus 21. Okay, first save again.
Yeah, if you can just get 2 saves,
Consecutively.
yeah, that's all.
Nah, they always gotta be spaced out.
All right.
So yeah, Grimson moved under crack. And cast heal, or did a touch heal on Stian. I don't know what crack did. He had to step away, I guess.
All right.
I hope he throws a bomb. Because that's the group to throw a bomb at.
I'm really thinking about. I don't know if it's a good idea or bad idea, but I'm really thinking about trying to, since the bridge on this side's already cracking, just help it along the way.
I would definitely do a area bludgeoning damage on the other side. Even if it doesn't hit them, it's good.
Sorry, Tiffany just came home.
Hi, Tiffany.
Is Crack able to do something real quick?
What are you doing, Crack?
I'm freaking. No, you better run. No, fuck you. No.
She's talking to the cat.
I was wondering that for a second.
Oh, Crack is going to. Can I get within? Who all is trying to get a safe spot working?
He's
Throw
just
a bomb.
versus game.
I would
Steve.
suggest, since you're up high, toss a bomb. Cricket's fine. Don't worry about Cricket. But between where Helga and Stian are, the row of 3 people there,
Oh yeah, if I can
throw
get
one
those.
in the middle.
Okay.
Stuck in the middle with you.
$25 to hit touch attack with the bomb.
On the paladin or on the magus?
Whatever one's in that middle row of 3.
You got. Oh, okay. That'd be the magus. All right.
Okay, that's fine. So I'll do frost bomb.
And what's the reflex on that?
I think it's like 25 or something.
Okay. Yeah, I made that reflex.
I'll double check in a second.
Hey, puppy dog.
So it's 42 cold damage to the first one and 7, I believe, for the splash damage. If it's
What's
This
the
magus starts to get a little bloody.
What's the number of dice plus the bonus to damage?
It's 7d6 plus 8.
So yeah, 7 plus 8.
All right.
So 15 on a failed save on reflex.
Yeah.
Double checking the. Yeah, sounds right. All right, I'm done.
And was there a stagger or stun or something?
Yeah, they'd make a fort save, I think, with the same DC for the magus.
What's up, Bean? What's up, puppy?
All right. So after that, we go up to Janet.
Is the did the Magus make its fort save?
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
That's a shame.
So do I need to do another channel positive energy on everyone?
No. As far as my team is concerned,
Mm-hmm.
Do
So I can't really tell who's next to me. Is that
you have anything to do with poison? So I don't want you to waste a heal on it, but this poison is dangerous.
okay? Let me see. I thought I had something for that, but I'm trying to remember what it would be called.
Oh, it's a druid spell, that's why. Never mind.
Okay.
The druid has neutralized poison.
Okay. Well, I don't have that. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, you're fine. He's doing okay. He's save, fail, save, fail. It's not killing them quick or anything, but Yeah. Let's get rid of these guys once and for all. You're about 10 foot away from Magus that really needs to fly off that fucking bridge.
I mean, I have like, you know, the what is it called? I was trying to find it. Who's next to the, is anybody next to, is Hilga over there by them?
Helga's right here.
I know, is she able to fight one of the mages and knock it off the bridge? If I was to give her weapon of awe, would that help?
Do you have to touch her to give her that?
Oh, I do. Okay. I don't know. Where do I look at that?
Range?
Oh, it does say touch. Okay, never mind. Fart. Okay, let's see.
What can you give Chance the Archer?
Don't know. Let me look real quick. I'm gonna go all the way to the top again. What about bestow grace of the champion? Would that help him?
No.
Okay.
He's not lawful good by any means.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You say that, and I just get a rash for some reason.
You might want to tell your wife about that.
Yeah.
We have prayer on still.
There's a prayer.
I have spell resistance. Would that help or not? For everyone.
You have a mass spell resistance?
It says, let's see, I'm trying to read it here. I don't know why every time I try to get on it, it keeps changing. No, it's a touch. I have to go touch somebody to give it to them. I think. Yeah, it's not mass. I was trying to find the mass ones. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I have Bear's Endurance mass. I have, because
I
it
don't
says
think we need that spell anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I'd
why
probably
we can take that off the list.
I could trade that off the list. My next chance to do regenerate, summon monster. I can cure critical wounds mass if we need that.
Down the road, probably.
Okay, Firestorm.
Firestorm might not be a bad idea.
When a firestorm spell is cast, the whole area is shot through with sheets of roaring flame, and the roaring flames do not harm natural vegetation, ground cover, or any plant creature in the area. Blah blah blah. Who's laughing?
That's Bruce. Look at the screen.
Oh, okay. I'm trying not to look. I'm trying to read. Says creatures that fail the reflex save catch on fire, taking a 4d6 points of fire damage each round until the flames are extinguished.
And that wouldn't be bad.
But that's one of them. Let's see, what's the other one? I don't know. It's because I've used a bunch of them already, so I just don't know what else to do.
And I don't know what's all on your list, but
I've got Flame Strike, Fickle Winds. I got Protection from Energy Communal. A Holy Smite. I still have that. Should I try that?
Holy Smite's 20-foot radius, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to get on it again so I can read it. It's it says, 20-foot radius burst.
If you can try that on the guys across the bridge, that'd probably be good.
Okay, so how far away do I need to be to do it?
You can do it from where you are. You're fine.
Okay.
It's like medium range.
Okay, it says they have to. It's a DC 23. Yeah,
Will save.
yeah, will save. It's a partial. It says DC 20.
So what I need you to do is
Mhm.
roll a d20, and you'll see on there the spell resistance versus
Yeah,
the versus SR. Roll a d20, add
that's
that.
16. Okay. $30.
Bruce,
I rolled a 15 and I got a 31 because it was a 16.
Your
The
16th
number
level.
that's on there.
Yeah. Okay.
for
So now
SR.
Mm-hmm.
So then Bruce needs to make 2 saves. One for the Naga, one for the pain in the ass swashbuckler.
Okay.
While he does that, you roll 5d8.
5d8. 1,
Walk
2,
Nicholas.
3, 4, 5. Oops, I dropped one. Okay. Let's see, 7.
What was the saving throw going to make there?
23.
Okay.
Plus. I rolled. Oh, let me do it. Let me add it up again. Darn it. Let's see. 7 plus 8 plus 6 plus 5. Okay, 26 is what I end up rolling.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done.
All right, there, Chance.
Okay. On the other side of the bridge, on the other side of the metal thing towards them, right? If I point it at the ground and not at the target, would a scroll of disintegration?
It'll disintegrate like a 10 by 10 area.
So that won't do anything to the bridge.
Oh yeah, Will. If you shoot it at the bridge,
Yeah.
oh yeah, there will be no more bridge underneath them.
Then I am going to do that. So since it's a scroll, I have to roll a use magic device, right?
What is this, Jeeves?
No, this is Chance.
Okay. It's above his level, right? That he would be able to cast.
Most likely it was a scroll, so I thought I have a chance of casting it if it was a scroll.
You do. Look at the skill itself real quick. Well, if it's on your list, I think you can cast it.
Is a wizard?
It's a arcane spell, isn't it?
I thought it was.
Yeah. And yeah, pop it off.
All right.
Like it's hot. What caster level is the scroll?
It doesn't say. Imagine it's whatever.
Okay, go to the magic tab.
Yeah.
Go to the scroll and get the hammer and wrench.
All right. Hammer and wrench. Okay, click on it.
Yep.
It is 11th level.
Okay, so that's going to be 110 points of damage to the bottom of the bridge.
All right, it's definitely cracking apart now.
And it does. You already did the damage there, Chris.
I did.
Yeah, it's 10 points per level. It's caster level 11, so 110 points of damage.
That's what he is doing. Does Jeeps have any assholes next to him that he would have to worry about casting a spell?
Negative. You got Luna
Yeah.
and Chance right there.
That's it.
What can I do to help that thing along?
Tiffany showed up with the Kreckles burger.
The what? What?
Freckles Burger.
Bruce knows.
It's the only actual hamburger joint in Decatur that's worthy of going to.
I guess.
Go ahead, sorry.
I guess the spell Shatter would not help.
Wouldn't be as effective as you like because it's stone, not glass.
Yeah.
Earthquake?
I have a scroll of Earthquake, yeah.
That might suck for everyone.
Yeah. Kind of what I was thinking. Oh, fuck it. Shit. That would only do 1d4 points of damage if I did magic missile.
You're doing what to the bridge over there?
I'm trying to finish it on the way. I'm trying to find a way to.
Okay.
Can you do another wall of iron by chance?
Yeah, I can do one more.
Do the dome version.
All right, I'll just put a dome around them.
On them, yes.
Okay.
All right. That completely collapses the bridge, and oh, that's a hell of a time to roll a natural fucking 20 reflex. Okay.
But can't those magic ones fly over?
They're kind of encased in a big iron dome, in rubble, in the water.
Give him the big dome. Yeah, give it to him.
I don't know if that was the best option, but it was definitely a.
It's like a Looney Tunes moment.
And Janet, this is where I prefer my system over this game because the multiple attacks just kind of drag everything for fucking 2 hours.
Yeah.
All right. So
this isn't water that we're over top of, right?
it's Silver Lake. It's water with a lot of silver in the water itself. It's not acid.
So they're still alive, just drowning.
Yeah.
Well,
But if you were like evil, wouldn't silver, since it's pure, wouldn't it hurt you if you're like a vampire or a zombie or something?
If you were, yeah.
Okay.
Not these guys.
Okay.
and I'm sure it won't work this way, but in my head, I'm thinking the dome keeps them encased as they're slowly drowning.
Boy, you really think they didn't come out with a teleport?
Okay.
Well, it's not their turn yet, right?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, they're between Chance and I?
Yep.
I bet that concentration check's going to be fun.
You saw the natural 20 get rolled, but okay.
Is that the snake?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Okay. So, with the majority of possibility obliterated of hurting her friends, she decides to use her magma scroll, or her mega scroll. And at that point, she starts to read the intonations of a spell. Go ahead and make your spellcraft check.
Okay. That's 27 plus
All of us?
For those of you that have spellcraft, yeah.
Okay.
47.
And trying to see, what am I supposed to hook with that?
You want to roll high.
I know, but my charisma, what am I supposed to add to it?
Your skill called spellcraft.
Okay, let me see.
38 for Tate.
Okay, I'm going down my list. Okay, I see it. 23.
If you rolled over a 24,
I rolled a 2. So I have a 25. That's my score.
So you guys understand that she reads off the scroll for Meteor Swarm.
Oh. Rush. Okay, she's doing that.
Yep.
Okay.
Takes just standard action to read it. And
So I wanted to ask Chris something. Would I be able to use let's see, what was that spell? The one about the fickle winds?
Oh, that won't do shit.
It won't do shit for that? I thought it would stop stuff from coming through it.
Nope.
Not this.
Okay.
This is
what kind of spell would you need?
This bitch is pulling down meteors, and it's gonna hit right now.
Okay. So jump in the water, I guess.
Oh, that's from frying pan into the fire.
Oh.
You don't want to jump in that. If we survive this, if the bridge survives this, we want to rush her and get to the gate or teleport.
Okay. So she targets Chance because she can cover everybody with this.
That's a reflex. Yeah?
Yeah, there is a reflex save. Chance will not be receiving any reflex saves, although his cohort will.
How do that's never made sense to me, but okay.
What?
Oh, you could just it's a mechanic of game I've always kind of disagreed with, but it is what it is.
The touch attack, I center it there, and that person doesn't get a reflex save.
Oh, was she next to me? Okay.
What?
I thought she was a distance away from me. Okay.
She is. Yeah, she's got long range on this. She can go 400 feet plus 40 foot per level.
Okay. I mean, it is what it is.
It's going to damage the bridge, too.
Pockets are 16. Sure. Okay.
I mean, you're subject to my ability to roll dice worth of shit. So, I don't understand why you're panicking.
Oh, I'm not. It is what it is. Oh, Janet.
Yeah, what?
To be able to instantaneously cast a dome of force, that would help right now. But everything else is just make your reflex save.
Yeah, do your reflex save.
All right. There are 4 reflex saves that will need to be made, except for Chance. Chance, you're not really suffering much. You'll take 104 points of direct damage, but everybody else needs to make 4 reflex saves. The DC for the 4 reflex saves is 27.
Okay.
Jesus.
So if I fail, which I rolled a 21, what does that mean?
The first reflex save that you're supposed to make at a 27, if you fail it, Janet, is 20.
Is this everybody?
You
I
take
took
20
20?
damage. You'll take 20 damage if you fail the first one.
Okay.
Is it everybody? You said.
Everybody.
Okay.
Covers like the entire bridge. Like parts of the bridge are collapsing.
Oh,
Makes the first one.
I can fly though. Is that okay?
That's
Makes the second.
probably not gonna. You're gonna. I'll make you have to do a reflex save if you've got fly on right now, so you don't collapse with the rest of the place. Because I thought you landed underneath Crimson.
Crimson and Crack can both fly.
Okay, but Grep is the one that was currently flying.
Yes.
I didn't realize that Grimson was in flight as well. But the thing is that for a reflex 17 for Crack, and I need a reflex 23 for Grim. Otherwise, you just splash down in Silver Lake.
Okay, so the whole bridge is collapsing.
Yes.
Actually, I don't think either of them made reflex saves. Well, Crack has his reflex is fine. The Grimson.
All of them are 24?
Reflex save is 27.
Oh, 27.
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit. Okay, I got it. Oh, Jeeves made 2 of them.
Well, the first is 20. The second is 22. The third is 18. The fourth is 26.
All right, so 26 plus. He takes 44 points of damage. All right.
How does he take 24 points of damage if he's only saved against 2?
He's got an evasion on 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So he takes the last 2. You said the first one was 26 and the other one is 18. I said he takes 44 points of damage.
I thought you said 24. I did not catch 44. I apologize. Okay. And those
So
are
I have to roll 3 more times right now, or do I wait
Yes.
till my next turn?
you take them right now, Janet.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I'll put it in chat, the damage for the meteor swarm.
Okay, I failed the second one. I failed the third one. Oh, the fourth one I passed.
Yeah, DC's 27. It's
Yeah, I know. So I failed 3. The first time I took minus 20, so I take minus 22 more times.
the damages are in the chat there, Janet.
Oh,
The first
I'm
is
sorry.
20.
On
the third
the
is 18.
gilded. Okay.
Fourth is 26. Okay. So the entirety of the bridge, basically from here over to there, is just collapsed. Some of you guys, as you're plummeting in the river, some of you might lose consciousness.
Where do you put it in the chat at? I'm trying to find it.
And the actual look at Discord, look at Restream. It's on.
Restream. Okay, I was over in Gilded going, I don't see anything. I'm sorry. 20, 22. Okay, I got to put that in my thing real quick.
So there's a save for the bridge and for the meteor swarm.
Oh, the bridge collapses. I see the experience or the hit points and toughness and the hardness of the bridge.
And
Concussive blast just
10.
wither that away.
And I only take half of the fourth one if I pass it.
Yep.
Okay.
Some of you retain your mindfulness as the bridge collapses. Some of the magic and ensorcelments you can see start to give way as well. That we're supposed to harden the bridge against such events.
So is this fire damage for
Fire
some of them?
and bludgeoning.
So reduction of fire would be half of it, or like hold on. How much of it is fire of each hit?
All of it. Bludgeoning was mainly to chance.
Okay, so it's all fire for all of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how many we got to make a save for each of those? 4 saves.
4 saves. 4 reflex saves at 27.
Okay, I think I passed 2 and failed the last 2 with Grimson, and I think Crack passed all of them. But so does he take half damage?
He'll take half damage from the ones that he saved against. A bunch of cloud and smoke comes up. She watches for a few moments and then teleports back inside the Citadel.
Would Stone Skin mitigate any of that?
No.
How good? Crickets. Cricket took nothing, which is awesome.
Sorry, I was confused about the Meteor Swarm saves and the bridge collapsing saves.
Yeah.
Really not much you can do about the bridge collapse. It just kind of happens. As the dust and everything settles above and around you guys, some of you can tell that the water is definitely got like some different consistency to it. The high amount of silver that's within the lake itself, but you don't really notice much. You don't see anything from the woman that collapsed the bridge with a large set of greenish meteorites that came out of her hand.
Oh, at least they came from the hand.
Yeah, that's meteor swarm. You make a ranged touch attack to strike the target.
I'm gonna get a high level wizard that makes a version of that comes from some other place.
There is a comet spell that is divine.
Oh no shit! There's a divine spell.
Somewhere. Let me find it. I was looking for it over the week and I didn't really see it, so I didn't really look that hard either.
What, you wanting it to come out of your ass?
No.
Not you. I was talking to Travis.
I want to shoot a meteor storm from my wing. On my wand.
Oh, yeah, there it is. It's not a cleric spell, it's a druid spell.
Oh, okay.
I'll put it in the
If you can fly, you're not in the water then, are you?
Probably not.
Because I can fly. It's just that I didn't know if I was allowed to use it or not.
Well, mine, Crack has a natural ability, and then Grimson has it's a word. He has to say a word, but it's not like a divine spell. an activation phrase or whatever.
So this really wouldn't work here, but Comet Strike is in the Gilded.
All my guys lived.
I would expect you to.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes.
You guys, you're still here at the castle. You don't see any movement at the Iron Wall Dome that you see kind of bobbing up and down over in the other rubble. So I guess in my best Gary Gygax-esque voice, what are you going to do?
So we're on land now, or
You're bobbing up and down in the water. I expect that the dwarves will probably rescue you or get you somewhere far away from here to dry off. Or you could just fly up and over the fucking castle walls and continue your assault while you have the members of the town here helping you out.
So what spells Jeeves have? How many spells Jeeves has allowed? I'm slightly wondering if crashing the wall was a smart idea on Jeeves' chances.
well, on that side it was fine. It was the meteor storm that fucked our shit up on this side. But anyway,
You can cast fly.
Summon Monster didn't have a chance, otherwise that might have helped. T-Rexes might be able to reach the bottom of this fucking river. But that's out.
I keep thinking of the great big ocean in Neverending Story 2 when he describes this. All right. Well, I know what Jeeves is going to do with at least him and Chance.
You said you know what Jeeves going to do?
Jeeves is going to do with at least him and Chance.
Okay.
I mean, I think we should well, my time is coming to not balance here soon, but as for this, he thinks that we just need to keep going at it while we have the extra support.
Bruce,
Yes. Yeah.
am I allowed to just fly up out of the water? I have the means to do that.
I am perfectly.
But I don't want
okay
to
with-
leave my team. I just want to get out of the water.
You guys can figure out how you're going to pull all of you out.
All right, Jeeves, Crystal, unless you say otherwise, Jeeves is going to cast. No, not Jeeves. Chance is going to cast Fly on you, himself, and Jeeves.
Instead of Steen,
Yeah.
do it on Cricket because she's got shit for swim.
Okay.
As for my party, with the exception of Cricket and obviously fucking Mom, gonna swim together, and Tate will do a D-door from his staff. So Cricket will have Fly.
So you're de-dooring.
Yeah, it's gonna be Steen, Hamish, Tate,
You've got
and
land.
Helga.
You've got land within range, I believe.
Yeah, D-door is 400 foot plus 40 per level. So yeah.
Now, while you guys are initially bobbing up and down, The crushing hand returns to grab a hold of Chance.
As
Can't
he's
roll.
already in the air?
Yeah.
Did we hear this being cast?
It's been out there for, what, 2 rounds?
Oh,
This?
it's still active. Okay.
Yeah, it's still active. He's told to attack and destroy him. Got this fucking disembodied hand floating towards you guys as you're trying to get out of there. It's chasing you pretty damn good.
All right. What did he roll?
Total of 32. Not good for this round. You got a way to disjoin it or dispel it?
I have a wand of a freedom of movement.
Okay.
Once I realized I could have it as a wand and not a ring, I'm like, I probably should get a wand of that.
Yep. Wands have single spells of 4th level or lower. What are the rest of you guys doing? Steen, you said you teleported your people to land or de-doored to land?
Yes, that was Steen, Hamish, Tate, and Helga. And Cricket is flying with Chance.
Who was flying with Helga or with the Champs?
Cricket.
Cricket. Okay. All right. What about Crack, Grimson? You guys are flying as well, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Are you flying to go up and above the walls? Are you going to try to rejoin your friends that are on the shores over there? What are you trying to do?
Rejoin the party.
All right. And Jeeves, you see that there's a giant hand pursuing your archer buddy. What are you trying to do, Jeeves?
There's nothing. He doesn't have a way to dispel that stuff. Well, hold on. Let me verify that before I say anything else. Yeah, he has no way to get rid of it. All he can, like I said, Chance is just going to hit himself with the wand of freedom of movement.
Okay.
That will work, right?
If it's trying to grab you, yeah, it will. But then it could crush itself or ball itself up into a fist and just start Mike Tysoning you.
There's nothing Jeeves can do about that.
Are you sure about that?
What am I missing? This is why I don't play casters, Bruce. What am I missing?
It's an interposing hand, so it's got armor class and it's got hit points.
You mean Mage Hand?
Say again?
What spell are you talking about?
The crushing hand that's fucking going after you. It's got an armor class and it's got hit points.
Okay.
I just want to know what you guys are going to use to get rid of it and how fast you can before it realizes it can't grasp you. Because once that happens, then it's just Mike Tyson time.
Do we have to do it in order or something?
No.
Okay.
It's the only thing harassing you guys right now.
Well, I could shoot an arrow of law at it.
Arrow of law.
That damage it?
What?
Would that damage it?
The arrow portion, yeah. The lawful or chaotic is not going to do much to it.
Jeeves is going to use his freezing spear.
Freezing sphere has a radius that will catch you. You will be caught in a radius. Freezing sphere is huge.
I thought it. All right.
A 40-foot radius burst. Yep, you're within that range.
Unload with your bow.
Yeah. I'll just start unloading with my bow.
There we go. I was wondering about that. Sorry.
Well, you said okay. Yeah. Yep.
Don't mean to be a complete and utter dick sometimes, but like
No, it's me.
don't give me that shit like, oh, I don't play casters. Bitch, this game been out for 20 years, and you know how to use the index like I do. Don't give me that garbage.
Okay, I'm back. What I miss? You're in front of is it a castle or something?
Yeah, you guys are flying away, trying to get the fuck away from this hand.
Okay.
Chance finally realizes, like, hey, I can damage it.
Okay. Oh, I got about 20 minutes before I got to bounce.
Would you not worry about your dick and play the damn game?
Yeah, yeah, Drew got me an echo.
There's supposed to be a new season of South Park coming out sometime in the next couple months.
I can't wait.
I've literally seen every episode of South Park since the very beginning.
I've never seen a episode of South Park.
That's insane to me.
Yes. I haven't.
Coming from you.
I'm missing seasons, I'll admit that, but there are some damn fucking good episodes. If nothing else, watch the Scientology episode.
Fair enough. The original anime, the original animation they used for it, just fucking drove me up the wall. I have the same problem with Bob's Burger.
Did you ever watch Dr. Katz?
No.
That was kind of boring. I'm sorry.
Or Home Movies?
Yeah, that one bothered me too.
Oh my god.
Futurama.
I feel so bad for that dog in Futurama.
I love.
Oh, yeah.
Futurama.
Oh, that's good animation.
I deserve better.
I love it. Though.
I wanted to like Futurama more than what I did. And there's a point that like season 4 where I just quit watching it.
Are you still using butcher's paper?
Yep.
He better be. I got it for him.
Surprising. No, I mean, I tried to watch the first episode, and it was very much felt like cut and paste craft paper you get at grade school.
Yeah. That's when you get over it, and much like some of these games, you kind of watch it for the story and the humor and the interactions.
Just be happy and watching Babylon 5.
The Futurama episode where they're in 2D. Remember they got stuck in that 2D dimension? And they're just walking sideways like this, but they're flat. It was hilarious. I mean, I just thought they were geniuses. All of them.
I wanted to like Futurama a lot more than what I did.
I love it.
Futurama wasn't bad.
Some parts of it that are good. There's some parts that are really good. But then there's parts of it that are just more painful than Simpsons.
When they brought it back, the most recent time, the first or second episode, they were bitching about lazy writers being lazy. Then the writer strike happened. I'm like, oh, that was bad timing. No, yeah, Kai, I'm trying to barrel through Babylon 5. Season 1 is killing me.
Oh, it just gets better and better until it gets worse.
Season 4, fuck, had so many good parts to it, and then like I'm so conflicted. on that, because there could be some really good shit, and then season 5 starts, and it's just
Yeah, it turns into pure 90s soap opera level quality.
yeah. And the last thing that they have Claudia say in season 4 should have been amazing, but because of alcohol, she could not say anything worth a fuck.
I'm sure it gets much, much better, but season 1 of it's just fucking. Watching paint's more interesting. Oh, speaking of watching paint, I'm driving to the store the other day, and this guy in a red truck passed me, and I caught him for a hot second. I had to catch back up with him. I looked over; he looked like Bob Ross's ghost. Pure gray, white, fro, scrawny as hell. It was like, the fuck am I looking at? There's a part of me that would love to own a Bob Ross painting, and the other part doesn't want to pay for it.
Yeah. It's like 90% of what you pay is for the name.
Just do yourself a big favor. Don't buy the Kalinsky brushes. All right. So
So inside, there's still a bunch of explosions going on that we can hear.
there's still things going on inside.
I love those mats.
I would like them more if they just. I'd rather just make them myself.
Are
The
those the
thing
old?
is, they'll lay
those-
flat. You just need to go to Walmart and buy you a little roll of glue dots. And
No,
you put them
I'll
on
just
the
buy
outside
a sheet of
table.
plexiglass.
Just
Is
saying.
that from the 3.5 days?
I think it's from 3.5. I think it's from 3.5.
Oh god! So I was outside the other day. I was playing with the dog, and I saw like 4 or 5, what I think morel mushrooms, good size morel mushrooms. And I'm looking at it. I pull up a picture of them. Like, they look like the duck. It's like, I'm just going to leave these alone because I don't trust mushrooms. I don't buy from grocery stores.
I don't even trust those for some reason.
It's like,
Oh yeah, my friend today was asking me about growing oyster mushrooms.
Does he have a good piece of oak?
Well, you can grow them from straw and stuff.
True. I mean, there's a few mushrooms I'm fairly comfortable recognizing, like in the woods, but there's a lot. But as a whole, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I agree with Kai. It does get a lot better. It's just season 5 is like the part of the session about part of Babylon 5 that I just hated. Okay, there are some good episodes in there. It's just also there's a lot of like they felt like they started over because they took a brand new lady and shoved her in your face. Now she's our commander. Like, I like her, but I don't like her in that role.
When they had that one woman being tortured, the one with like the bone crown, she was one of the main characters.
Yeah,
She's getting tortured by Jack the Ripper. I mean, I just saw that as a random fucking episode. I'm like, what the fuck?
okay. So you get to the steps back here at the steps of this place. Helga, Cricket, go to the doors, examine, no traps, force it open. You guys can hear continued fighting out back. For as odd as this keep seems like it's a blend of elvish and dwarven construction. You have plush rugs, beautiful oaken tables. A curving stairwell comes down from the right-hand side over here.
Hey, Bruce.
Yeah.
There's no Sasha.
Okay. I'm sorry, Sasha.
Too soon. Too soon.
She's a familiar, or it's only a matter of gold and time.
She has plenty of fur she's shed. We can get her back from that. We did grab her gear, though, right? Right?
Yes. Yeah. She's in the hole. She's in the hole. Darius and them are probably gonna give the body last rites and separate the goods from the corpse. Okay. So you guys are hearing everything going on up here inside this keep. You hear various other things going on. And that's when you see it. The shimmering in the air. Right there. Something's shimmering in the air right there. Some of you recognize it immediately as like some sort of invisibility spell. Tate sees a serpentine form with an invisibility shroud over her.
Does he have a chance to do something?
You would, but we're going to end the game right here.
All right.
Since you guys are forcing my hand, we got to stop at 7. Okay, fine. Unless you want to pursue and push through.
I think, I'll be honest, having Chance running his character would probably be ideal, because I don't think anyone else can. And I'm already dealing with fucking, 5 now.
All right. So we will end on this note. And it looks like we've got one more session of game before we wrap up this arc. I'll be happy to, because for a lot of things, this meant this little insignia right here, that logo, that used to mean really good, fun time for me. But as time went on with first edition, a lot of their stuff they were writing just kind of fell apart. And this is, part of that. There's some things they did really well. There's some things in Bestiary 6 that me and Chris have had a problem with. The Belt of Becky's Truth is what I'm referring to. So,
Makes you grow a penis?
There's a deity that really, it's an elementary school teacher mentality with all the flags.
yeah, it's like Jeffrey Marsh wrote some shit for Paizo.
Yeah.
So if I can tell people just to use the things that are on the internet for free, not give them $1, that'd be great. Fuck you, Jeffrey, or James Bullimon, and James Jacobs, and all you other fucks over there in Pacific Northwest, and your shitty coffee. So, all right, we're going to end the stream right now. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back 2 weeks from now to wrap up this little encounter in the elemental plane of Earth.